All right, hey Ben, how's it going? What's up? Welcome. My throat is really dry today. I don't know if it's the weather or whatever. Hey James, how's it going? Excuse me, must be coming down with something. Hey Inkichu, how's it going? Sorry. All right, guys, wild zone hunting. Let's get going here. Let me see. We're gonna start at 1 again. And let's see what kind of shinies we can get. Hey Happy, how's it going? What's up? Welcome. What's new, Happy? 3D Torrent. As I just log into WoW because I thought another hour. Yeah, that was an accident. I delayed it a half hour and then I ended up doing an hour and a half instead. Like I put it to 8 instead of my 7, and then I realized it and then I changed it back. Sorry about that. Bit of confusion there. Sorry for disrupting your WoW time. Hey Thomas, how's it going? What's up? Welcome. It's good to see you. Currently grinding to 1,000 wins, nearly there. Man, I use this thing for that, like one of these pro controllers, right? Yeah, it works out really good. Which reminds me. Okay, good. Okay. Not a pro controller, sorry, turbo controller. I'm dumb. Sorry about that. Okay, God. Back at it. Okay, let's start at 1, guys, and go through 20. I'm gonna do it a little bit different. I'm gonna go through 1, and then I'm gonna go up to 20, and then I'm gonna do another 20 and go back all the way to 1 backwards, and then do another 20, and I'll mix it up like that. But it'll always be in order, but it might be backwards, you know, just to like make it a bit of variety or whatever. All right, this is the first one anyways. Let's see what we can get today. See if we can start completing our shiny decks anyways. You just finished your stream? Cool. Tweet for links. No Froakie though. Yeah. That sucks. Let's check that Pichu. That looks awfully different yellow though. That looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Man. I don't think it's shiny though. Just the lighting. Alright, that was Zone 1, guys. Zone 1 is a little bit different. Everyone knows that. Where am I going? I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Zone 2. God, where's Zone 2 again? My brain is mush. After, the heck, Zone 2? It's up. Man, why can't I see Zone? You know how you're looking for something and it's right in front? There it is. Oh my God. You know how you're looking for something and it's like right in front of your eye sort of thing? Yeah, it wasn't Sparkles. Number 2, guys. Let's go. We got a Pat Rat here last time. You got 3 today? Nice. Congrats, Inkachu. Amazing, man. 3D, are you acquiring this title anytime soon? Wouldn't mind doing some trades with you. I know there's no Relicants, but Alpha Magikarp is pretty close, right? Yeah, I got the Shiny Charm last week or something. About a week into the game, I got the Shiny Charm around there. And that Magikarp over there ain't. So that's it for like Zone 2. I'm gonna, yeah, I didn't go all the way over there, but I'll just take a quick little peek. Hang on. You never know. You never know. Yeah, that's cool, Linkachu. Yeah, nice. Amazing, man. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I checked still. You'd never know until you check, right? Alright, that was number 2, so number 3 should be right up here, yes. The famous number 3. You hope Relicanth and Quag get at it? Yeah, that'd be cool if they did something like that. Hey, Nico, Saints, hey, Puffin, can you share some luck? I've been... Yeah, you going for Froakie? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the one you're after, you'll never get, but the one you're not hoping for, you'll always get tons of them. Like, I got like 8 shiny Shuppet or something like that. Yeah, and I got a lot of alphas too. Like, I randomly come across a lot of alphas. Like, I tried hunting alphas. I got like 2. Like, in hours and hours. But just randomly going around, I got like 5. And I wasn't even playing that long. It's just weird how that works, isn't it? We'll check up on the roof there. And up on the roof. Yeah, I must be coming down with something, guys. I got like a little bit of congestion in my chest and my throat. Kind of weird. So bear with my like clearing my throat a little bit. I got some water there, but yeah. Must be some kind of autumn virus. Alright, we'll go over this way. No Pikachu over here. I'd love to get a Pikachu though. That'd be pretty swell. And nothing over here, man. And I gotta check the Esper, I think. Now they're timid, so you gotta be careful, right? Like, as soon as they're shiny, you gotta like throw the ball. Man, that like... Excuse me, my god. Alright, let's go number 4, guys. The cemetery. Oops, sorry. There we go. You get 21 Shalfas and you only hunted 3 of them. I know, that's the way it works, right? Yeah, go fill up your bottle, man. You're about to watch anime before my stream? Well, man, this is better than anime, isn't it? It's half anime. I'm the half that's not. That's an alpha, there, but let's go up this side and we'll go down the other side and check again. I don't see anything up here, guys. Yikes. And go down here. No, nothing around here. And of course, the bug wall has nothing on it. And we'll go up this way. Nope, nothing here, man. Okay, number 5. Wild Zone 5. There we go. I find this the most fun way to hunt. You know. It seems like to be anyways. Hey Chad, how's it going? And guys, apologize earlier. If you guys saw my live stream and I was supposed to be hunting Kyogre with this live stream, I have a little problem with connecting my 3DS to the computer. There's something on the go with the software. I gotta fix it. I didn't have time to fix it before the stream. So I'll work on that on the next stream, okay? And we'll be dual hunting Kyogre and Ultra Moon. And then playing like some of this game here. Just like soft resets of the shiny Kyogre sort of thing. Alright. I don't see anything there. Let's go down here. Yeah, it's good to see you, Chad. Todd. I didn't get the free Mareep yet. And you know what's funny? I never got the free I wasn't supposed to go out there, sorry. You know the one in Legends Arceus, the Ponyta? I never got that one either. So like, and I've been having pretty good shiny luck, so like maybe that's like, a tradition for me now. Every time a Legends game comes out that offers a free shiny, I don't take it. It's like, no, not for me. That's gonna be my tradition now. Let's check out the rest of the zone. Because it kind of like entails a lot of like this stuff. I feel like Batman or something when I'm doing that. Yeah. Electric there. I didn't know about that electric. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, maybe I did though. Maybe, no I didn't. Did not know about that. I can't remember that one. Very cool. Oh, can he jump up here? What the heck? Oh, come on. That sucks. Alright, let's go back out and check the main part of the zone. We'll just warp back. Oh, I can't fast travel, never mind. Hang on. We'll just like fast travel back to right here and then run through the back part and then go to zone 6. What's your favorite anime? I'm not really into like I do like some anime. Like I've watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure right up to Stone Ocean. Or yeah, I think so. And and I've watched a couple of movies. Like I watched Weathering with You, and I watched Your Lie in April. A little bit of that. Like during COVID, I was watching some of it, but I don't really have a favorite. But I do love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's like, I think it's because it's just so dramatic, right? And it's like it's over the top, which I kind of like. Okay, so number 6 is usually the opposite, yeah, until it gets back up there. My God, man, I got this. I'm using a GameSir controller. Like my Switch controller's drift is like really bad, and the buttons are reversed, so my brain is like getting confused with them. But I gotta remap them or something. All right, number 6, guys. Wait, no, did we do numbers? No, we didn't, did we? Yeah, there was 5 we did, wasn't it? Okay, I'll just check out those. I was like, what the heck? I thought we did. Check down there. Yeah, nothing here. I don't see anything here. Let's go over to the Holovator. 759 battles down. Yeah, I did them AFK, man. 500 of them I did myself, and the other 500. But are you doing in the restaurant, Ben, or are you doing them actually like in the battle zone? I AFK'd them in the restaurant. I almost fell in the water. All right. And there's an alpha up here, right? Yeah. Here's the alpha. Alright, nothing here, guys. Oh, let's check this ladder, actually. You never know, man. Oh, you do them in the battle zone? Nice. Yeah, if you don't get distracted. Yeah, nice. That's cool. I've got as high as 35 wins, I think. Yeah, that was my record. And then I just quit doing it, and then I went to the restaurant and did auto battles, like AFK battles. Alright, let's go to lucky number 7, guys. I think that's right here, yes. We gotta get a shiny. You know, we average so many shinies per stream anyways. Probably 4 or 5 or more, but I'd love to get like a 6 or 7 stream, or shiny stream would be kind of cool. Oh, I love this zone. Alright. Run around. Come on, come on. The Hippopowden always get me though. Like, they always get me, like, because there's the male and the female are like different colors, and then you get, and then the shinies then are different colors. There's like 4 different color styles, so you don't know what's what until you like kind of really look at it. Let me run through the center here. I don't think there's anything shiny here though. No, that's a really small zone. Alrighty, let's go and do number 8 over here. But let me know what shinies you're getting in the chat, guys. I'd love to know. Love to hear about it. Oh, and go watch my Fennekin video. I uploaded a video about Fennekin last night. I was a little bit nervous because it might be too violent. But go check it out if you get a chance, Leah. YouTube Shorts and YouTube long form videos are like completely different in the algorithm. Like my long form videos never do well, but lately they haven't. But that's just a different like whole section of YouTube, I think now these days. They got it all separated, right? I got nothing here. Nothing in this zone, guys. Let's go back. Let's go back out. Let's get unrecognized first. And go to number 9, shall we? 8, 9. 8, 9. Over here. Okay. The ice one is kind of like one of my faves too. I like the ice one. And you know what I noticed about the ice one? I noticed it the other day. I was finally there when it started to rain. And I was disappointed. I was like, Game Freak had one opportunity to have snow actually falling in the game. And they choose to make it rain in that zone. It's like, I understand that like it's probably a whole extra effect that they had to do. But like rain in a zone that has snow and ice just kind of, I know it can happen in real life, but like, come on, man. It's like, it didn't feel right, you know what I mean? Kind of felt weird. Actually, I'm gonna go over here first. We'll circle back in a sec there. I think there's a couple of ones. I hate this zone anyways. I'm not a big fan of this. Full Shalfo hunting for Oki. Oh my god, you got 4 of them? Man. That's relentless, isn't it? Well, world's biggest ladder. Holy crap. Hello. And I don't think there's anything up here that's shiny. That's where the majority of all this stuff is, by the way. Oh man, it wouldn't go in. Yeah, Wild Zone 9 is weird. It's like different levels and stuff. Most of it's up on the roof though. Let's go 10, guys, which is right next there. South. Yeah, that's crazy though. You got a 4th. That's insane, Nico. You got a full Alpha Dragonite? I'm jealous. Oh man, yeah, congrats. Yeah, I've been trying to hunt for that one. It's been tough. Because I tried to hunt for it in the center in Wild Zone 20, and I've come across a few alphas, but not that one. Alright, this is the weird snake building. Remember the snakes used to go inside the building? Alright, let's go this way. Sharpedo! Hello. Actually, one sec, guys. That's Sharpedo. Do I? Yeah, I can drop down here, can't I? I forgot about that. Wait, now, where does this go again? Oh, that just goes... There's nothing here to check, right? Just a couple of, Remorite. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here to really check. Sharpedo getting all weird, man. And that's where you get the center, just running back and forth. Yeah, nice. Very cool. It was really strange. I was doing one of my AFK streams the other day, and I came across, I heard the shiny sound, and I couldn't find it anywhere. And it wasn't even outside the zone, and I don't know where the heck it was, and I couldn't find it. And there was nothing spawned in. And I heard it twice, like, in 2 different, like, resets, and then it disappeared. So I don't know what it was, man. I didn't know if there was anything that could flee in Wild Zone 20. I didn't think there was, but... There's a snake. Alright. Mr. Snake. There's the other one. Now these guys will just chase me right off the roof, and usually they do. If I just like tease them, and then you'll see some kind of funny shenanigans happening when you get down here. There we go. Come on, Snake. Come on. Here we go. Ow! They get all crazy, man. Oh crap, that's not the door. Okay, yeah, they get all crazy. And just watch what happens when they try to go back home. Hang on. See how they go back home? They go into the wall and they look, they get really strange. That's like AAA game studio design, guys. Look. There it goes. All right. I love it. I love it. I keep looking for that. All right, let's go to number 11, guys. Hopefully something here. My least favorite zone is probably 9. I don't like 9 at all. And the electrical substation is kind of wacky too. My favorite is probably, I love 11, but I'd have to really think about it. Next time we go through, I'll tell you some of my faves. Just haven't been paying attention, really. Alright, this one's a short one, except the other half of it is over there. So that's where we'll head. We'll do them in order, because technically we could like follow the waterway part, and then get into 6 again, and then come out of 6 and get into something else, but they're all kind of connected. But we'll do them in order anyways. Makes sense for the brain. I got a bunnery here last time. In 6. Love to get an alpha over here though. That would be sick. Alright. Nothing here, guys. Wonderful. Let's keep going. Number 12. Okay, 12 is the ice one. That is full of Pokemon. Like 12 is like chock full. I got the alpha Avalugg there last stream, I think. Yeah. Pack took longer than you want. A full laundry, hot water bottle filled to get hot chocolate. Awesome, man. No shinies yet, needless. We're almost halfway through our first run here now. We visit every zone, sort of thing. Oh, I heard one. Thanks, needless, for the good luck there. Did you guys hear it, or am I tripping? Was that one? Or... Oh, there it is. Got it. It's a Snover. Alright. Got a Snover, guys. Let's go. Thanks for the luck, needless. I appreciate it. Alright, it's going to daytime. Snow cone. I don't have a Snover, actually. It's a good one to get. Yeah, speaking of the shiny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. It's just like, it's almost like when we talk about it, we summon it sometimes. It's like that when we do it on the 3DS as well, right? But yeah, guys, Shiny Kyogre stream. I'm going to be dual hunting this with Shiny Kyogre, probably on the next one or the one after. I got to figure out something with my 3DS. Alright, let's just check over here. We'll do a quick pass through here and make a left right here. And I don't see anything right now. That thing trolled us last time. Like, epic troll. That is not shiny. Although sometimes the gold, you look at the gold on it and it's kind of... I don't see anything in the distance there. Alright, that's number 12, is it? Let's go to lucky number 13, guys. And try that one. We should name it Snow Cone, right? 12, 13. We'll have a look at them at the end there. I usually do look at them at the end. Oh, we don't have marks, by the way, do we, in this game? Yeah, there's no marks in this game, right? I don't think there is. Pretty sure there isn't. I didn't even bother looking. I've just been flat out making bids and stuff too. Alright, there's a Trevenant here. I don't think I've ever been here in the nighttime. It's always been the daytime, which is kind of cool. I like it. I like how it got Trevenant and stuff here, and Phantom. That'd be a cool alpha to get. That's a good shiny target, I think. Lock onto that one. 13 is a fun zone. All right, let's go 14. Down here. Yeah, snow cone is a good name though. Although that would be more like the actual ice cream cone, like vanilla-ish, or even like the cone, like snow runt. Now everyone knows my target here, right, guys? I'd love to get an Emolga. I'll have a favorite Pokemon on every. See, I'll have a favorite Pokemon on every zone I visit that I want, and I won't shut up about it until I get it. That's how I keep talking about it. It's like, oh, I'd love to have this in this zone, and Emolga is it. Emolga is it for this zone, and I don't see any Emolga right now. That's a fast zone. I'll take it back. I said I didn't like that zone, but it has a nice variety of stuff. I just don't like how it's so bland looking. But I think that's on purpose because it is an electrical substation after all. Hey Colin, how often are you live? I've seen a lot of your shorts recently and just stumbled on your stream. Hey, thanks Colin. Yeah, I'm probably like 2 or 3 times a week with the new game. And then I do clips and vids and funny kind of like, you know, how-to videos, and I'll do like a bunch of other content in between, but usually with a new game like just 2 or 3 times a week. And I also do 3DS, Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and some of the older games too. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. You hate a shiny Emolga. You did Pokemon Go Fest and got 6 of them instead of shinies you wanted. Oh my god. Is that right, Nico? Oh gosh, I forgot my counter. Oh dang, I don't. Yeah, I usually have a shiny counter. How many shinies we got? Can someone Okay, I'll just make it actually. I'll make it like a pin. Shiny count. I'll just say 1 so far, and then I'll pin it in the chat. Okay. And I'll set up the counter on the next stream. Usually I have a little counter, right? Let me just check the rooftop for those Lavatar there. Yeah, fly method to the cafe is good, yeah. It's the best method to do it. If you want to go back and forth, obviously, but I tried to AFK that, and it's almost impossible to AFK anything that you have to get up and roam around. AFKing anything besides, the problem with AFKing stuff with running around, like going back and forth and like traveling, the night and day cycle interrupts your camera angle. So little quick demo what I'm talking about. If I'm running like this as an AFK on my controller, like the shiny hunt, and the night day cycle interrupts me, it starts off like my camera angle like this in the daytime. So then my AFK takes over again, and then I run like this way. So my map and everything's all messed up. So the only real good way to AFK anything in this game, shiny hunting, is through benches. Like doing benches, bench resets, I should say. But anything else, if you're like live doing it, it's absolutely fine, in my opinion. I meant to check those Lavatar. I was just blabbing on. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we got someone subscribe in here, didn't we? Sorry about that. Let me just quickly open up my notifications here. There we go. I was like going up to check the Lavatar, and I was like just like blabbing. Sorry about that. I was like going on and on, but you know, it's technically hunting if you're moving, right? Hang on now. I'll get that in a sec, guys. That was someone subbed. Yeah, I like to acknowledge people who sub. Okay, we have a alpha, and there's nothing else there. Yeah. We got the Batvier or the Batver. Thanks for the sub. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the Puffin party. Let's go number 16, guys. There we go. Yes. Oh, if you ever get a shiny Froakie, what should you call it? You know, like, call Froakie Gren, and then call like the middle evo like Gren in Ja, and then like if you get 3 of them, like it's really like a stupid name that you would put on something, but that's what I suggest. Speaking of Froakie, There it is up there, and it's not shiny. Alright, let's check this zone out. This is a pretty cool one. You got your shiny Medicham. You have 10 shinies in the area, but Froakie. Oh yeah, get that Froakie, man. You gotta get that Froakie. It's a good one to get. Like, this is a good area to get it in, right? Couple of benches there, isn't it? No, there's no benches. Yes, there is. Got to be. There got to be benches here, guys. Is there no benches here for, like, AFKing this? That's a big yikes. I always thought there was a bench here. It's maybe in the other rounded zone, probably. Yeah. Oh, man, that sucks. There gotta be a bench outside here somewhere, though. I don't know. Wow, okay. Let's go number 17. Fennekin is fairly easy to get, though. Where the heck is 17? There it is. I keep forgetting it's down south there. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, there's a few wild zones that got them and a few don't, but, you know, some of them do. Like, this one does. This would be a cool way to get Chespin. Although, no, you gotta walk over the holes for these guys, don't you? That's kind of weird. Yeah, okay, nothing there. Alright, let's go up and check the lions, guys. I got a shiny up here last time, and Skarmory, right? Is up here. No shinies there, and let's just check the roof for a sec. Mawal's up here, I think. Mawal. You just got the Froakie, Nico? No way. Man, congrats on that. Oh, cool. Lampent. And that's an alpha, but no dice. Let's go to number 18 already. 18 is one of my faves, man. 18 is where you got the, oh god, let me get out of there. There's such anger coming out of the lions. Look at all of them. So 18 is where that god bench is. I did a little video on that. It was like the bench nets you so many good targets, including Fennekin. If you AFK it, right? Trying to go through hell trying to catch the Froakie. Yeah, I hope you get it soon. I really do. Alright, let's try this one. So, there's the Salamence. I've been hunting AFK for a while. No dice. I did get a bag on, but I do want to get the Alpha Salamence. Alright guys, let's head up to the main part of this, up this way. There's an Alpha, Lopunny there. Here we go. Where's Daisy? Daisy's around. She's probably just chilling there. She always comes over and licks my leg. Yeah, she's a weird puppy. Okay, actually she's a year and a half old, and she's like, she's still like a puppy. She's crazy. Why is she my favorite? That's not true. I can't say that too loud. Alright, so yeah, here's the AFK bench that I use, guys, and I literally just get up with my turbo controller, I check for Salamence there, and in this area here, you can get like a Fennekin spawn over on the roof, just right there. I managed to get a shiny Fennekin, and in the daytime you can get Altera and Swablu and stuff like that. So, but the Fennekin is timid, obviously. Oh, there's a Night Day. God. Like, right on Fennekin. Yeah, congrats on that. What kind of ball did you catch it on, Nico? This is a good spot, man. You can get a lot of good targets in this spot, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's pretty good. And there's Fennekin. Its shiny is good, though. Hey, goodbye. It's gonna despawn. There it goes. Okay, that's it for 18, I think. Well, technically we can kind of check out the Riolu, but that you can tell that's not shiny from there. So number 19, and then on to 20, and we'll repeat, guys, okay? 19 is where? Over here, right? 19's a cool zone. I really want to get Eevee here. Like, a shiny Eevee would be good. It's like, it's hard to get a bunch, because Eevees don't spawn very often. And it's difficult to get like the full shiny evolution because there's no breeding either, so you're not going to be able to hatch one. No Eevee here. I don't hear Eevee. Its cry is pretty distinct. Trampa, hello. So guys, one shiny so far today. Snover, wasn't it? I just gotta find Eevee. Like, my heart is not going to rest until I find Eevee. I heard it on my left earbud. My ear... Maybe? It was like a chirp. It sounds like a bird. Eevee actually sounds like a bird or whatever. It's usually in here, like in between the shrubbery. And it's not timid, like it doesn't despawn. It literally jumps off buildings though. I don't see it. Anyways, we'll get it on the next run. I usually toss a ball at it regardless. It's so small though, it could be anywhere between these shrubs, right? Yeah. Anyways, we'll just head on to number 20 already? Wow. Okay. Oops, there we go. And in this... Oh, am I being spotted? Come on, I'm just trying to leave here, guys. Eevee's bark doesn't sound like a bird. Well, it doesn't sound like a bark. To me, it sounds like it sounds like a bird chirp. Like it's kind of high pitched and it's like, it has like a little like kind of stutter to it in a way. But that's just how I perceive it. You could perceive something different, obviously. Lord LeChonk, how's it going? What's up? Welcome. There's some Skrelply. Oh, there's a Dragonite. I wish it was shiny though. Rose. Oops. Sorry, hit the wrong button. Nothing here. So one on our first go-through is not bad. That's not bad. I've had 2 or 3, but one at least is not 0, right guys? Yeah, I don't see anything there. Let's go back to numero 1, man, and start over. Start the cycle. Down here is like a roulette, isn't it? You never know what you're gonna get. Well, hunting for Fennekin, Shine, I got 4 Swablu, 2 Altera, 2 Shelfa Bagon, 1 Shelfa Salamence, 1 Shelfa Noibat, 4 Noibat, 1 Trubbish, 2 Patrat, and a Partridge in a Pear Tree. Nico, that's insane, man. That's an insane amount of shinies. But the thing is like, I can't, like, totally get sick of the shinies yet. Because I don't have the dex done, like the shiny dex done. Legends Arceus, I kind of got sick of him right away. But for some reason, this seems a little bit more, I don't, fun when it comes to getting shinies. If that's the word. I don't know. Whatever. It's a good filler game between generations, right? Let's see what we got here. Okay, that's not shiny. Alright guys, let's go to number 2. There we go. Man, my voice is weird today. It's a little bit dry. Gotta hydrate it a bit more. I think I'm coming down with something. Got to be. Alright, let's check this out. Who boy Puffin, there's Lombre in the new pocket set. Oh, is there really? Oh god. Don't tell me that. You know I love Lombre. Yeah, right. Haven't gotten a Magikarp yet. I'm jealous of all the YouTube clips I see of people getting Magikarp flying out of the water and it's shiny and it lands on the wharf or on the walkway. Or the bridge. I don't even know what the heck that is. I'm really jealous of those. They're really cool. I wish that would happen to me. It would be funny if that actually happened though. As I was talking about it. Knowing my luck. Alright, I think this is it for this zone. This zone is more so like a round thing too, except it's a bit chopped up. We'll make our way back though. Something tells me I probably despawn something and I can spawn back in. But yeah, new Lombre, yeah. Or Lombre in the new set, I should say. I got a shiny Rowlet in the new the card game set today. I only pulled two good ones though. Alright, nothing here, guys. Number 3 already. Getting crazy. Famous number 3 with the building. I've never done that reset method with the building. I just don't like the targets in the area. Like, honestly, I think out of all the targets in that area, I would probably want the Pikachu. The rest of them are just like, I mean, I know I have to get them eventually, but they're not like super priority for me. I'm not really interested in Litleo, but like Pikachu would be cool. Or an Alpha Pikachu would be awesome. But yeah, let's check this one out. There's some Esper, no shinies, there's only a couple for that. And in here, Litleo. So noisy they are. That Litleo is it, and we'll have to check the bird on top. You got 152 shinies so far. How many have you gotten? 66 are dupes. I get a bunch of dupes. I don't have that many, as many as you do, but I got quite a few. I lost count after like day 2 or 3 of hunting. I'd had to check, right? And dump them all back into Pokemon Home when it eventually comes out. I mean, what are we going to do if we just fill our boxes with shinies and Pokemon Home isn't out? Sorry, I got to go this way. What are we going to do? It's like, that's a tragedy, isn't it? This is the one I haven't checked. Yeah. The or the Skiddo. Okay. Nothing in this zone, guys. Let's go to number 4. 4 is one of my faves. It's the cemetery. I'm a ghost type fan, so. You gotta release some, yeah, probably, right? Exactly. What do we got here, man? We'll go up the center and then come back down through again. Nothing on the bug wall, is it? Let's check it quick. Nope. That was like my second shiny in my entire Legends EA career. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful alpha, man. I wish that was shiny. Alright, I don't think I see anything here, guys, at the moment. Got lots of Ekans. Yeah. Man, did you guys see Alpha Stunfisk yet? Isn't that thing so cursed? It's like this flat pancake and it just like has these red glowing eyes and it actually chases you. Like it flaps as it walks. It's kind of strange. If I get 960 shinies to max out storage before compatibility, I'll be shocked. Yeah, I know. But you still want to keep some other ones so, you know, you don't have like too much room there, right? I always think that's shiny, but it's green, man, because it was my first shiny in this game. Let's go to number 5, guys, which is down here. Let's go. So Snover on the board so far. I misheard you, what you said. I thought you said Mega Stunfisk. No, did I say Mega? I meant Alpha, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, if I talk too fast, I'll just say one or the other, like really quickly, if I got something on my brain, right? Sorry, my brain thinks a lot faster than I can talk a lot faster than I can think. Or vice versa, I don't know. But anyways, don't mind me. Oh, I said Alpha, and okay, so I was wrong? Or you were wrong? Oh, okay. Well, I take it back, I'm not actually that dumb, maybe. Alright, I don't see anything here, guys. Never mind, man. I'll just shut up. I don't see anything here. Nothing here, man. Bro, 16. What am I doing? I'm not on 16. I meant to go to 6. Oh, never mind. I am dumb. Okay, but yeah, I meant to go to 6. Here I was like, why am I in 16, guys? Oh, guys, sorry about that. I just like literally just went down there. I'm on 6, right? Like we haven't even done 15 yet. I'm supposed to be over here, man. God. I just like went there, like I was reading chat, and then out of the corner of my eye, I literally saw 6, and I just like clicked it. Either way, it's okay. We did one of them. So we'll do actual 6 now. And we'll just quickly like look over here at the Bunnerary. Nothing there though. The Bunnerary wary of the Bunnerary. What's over here? There's no shiny alpha there. Alright, and now we just turn around and we go up the Holovator and we just check out the rooftop a little bit. That's a cool shiny too, I love that. You heard the sound? I don't know, Needless. I think you're hearing things, man. I didn't hear it, and I never heard the shiny sound. Like, yeah, I got it plugged right into my ears. It's so far into my ears, it's like it's crazy hearing. No, I honestly didn't hear it, unless anyone else did, but I didn't. Nothing there. Alright, let's go back down, guys, to the zone. No, we can't squeeze out there. Yeah, I got the stream actually in DVR mode. I had it left in DVR mode because I copied the settings from the AFK stream. So like you can't rewind, but like sorry about that. I can change that next time, but for next time, but yeah, I don't think I heard a shiny sparkle though. I'm pretty sure there's not. I would have heard it again on the way back actually if it was. Oh, that's okay. Cool. You're working on a diamond painting. Nice, Art. I'd love to hear it. I hope it goes well for you. Yeah, if it was shiny, if it was a shiny, I would have heard the sound again on the way back. This is the circular one that has actual benches. Okay. Come on, sparkles. Come on, that's a yellow one. Nothing in the center there. No Vanillish or Vanillite. No Kakuna. Alright, let's go to number 8. Over here. There we go. Yeah, I didn't hear it. I don't think. Like, it's a very distinct sound. Sometimes, like, I'll get mixed up on a pickup sound if I'm, like, talking. But, like, I kind of remember what it sounded like, and it's not it. It's actually a little bit different. Like, I'll take out, like, a shiny now. Listen to this shiny sound. Listen to this one. Hear that sound? Even that sound is a little bit different than the overall shiny sparkle sound. It's like, yeah, it's even a little bit different. So they got it a little bit different. There's a fair few new shinies in pockets. Oh, really? I thought they were going to delay them a little bit as well. People usually hold on to that stuff when sales or like viewership drops, but that's kind of cool though. I don't think there's anything shiny in here, guys. I'm taking all kinds of abuse in here. But yeah, nothing in this one. Let's go number 9. Oh, you got a shiny Eevee too, Nico? Man, you're lucky. I want to get a shiny Umbreon so bad in this game. Like, it doesn't spawn in the overworld, so I'm going to have to evolve it. Same with Espeon. And I'm like kind of weirded out by that. I'm like, why didn't they have Umbreon in the center area as an alpha? Along with all the other evolutions, about Umbreon in the dark, and then Espeon during the day, like day and night. They could have easily programmed that in, unless they're saving it for the DLC, which I get a feeling they might be, but I don't know, man. Just dripping it out at us, right? Oh, this is the zone I hate, but we're gonna have to embrace it. Yeah, I know, right? It would have been nice to get the alpha of all the evolutions, but it's not possible. Although, yeah, it is kind of possible if you evolve, right? Like if you evolve like an alpha Eevee, it becomes an alpha Umbreon, right? Is that how it works? Or can you get an alpha Eevee in this game? I didn't even think I even saw one. I hate this map, or I hate this zone. I think you can get an alpha Eevee, can't you? I'm pretty sure I saw one on a rooftop. Nothing there. Nothing on this roof. Ooh, I gotta get that one. I almost have all the screws. And I don't have that one. That is awesome. I know where one is now. I'm just gonna like, hang on a sec, guys. I'm just going to pin that on my map. That's like right here, I think. Yeah, for later. Okay. Those pink or colorful screws, I call them. Shiny screws, colorful screws, whatever. And there's nothing over there. And there's the Abra. Would have been nice. Oh yeah. So if you got an Alpha Eevee, if you got like, what, 7 alpha Eevees or 6, you can get the whole evolution line Alpha. But that'll be tough. You got to get like 7 Alpha Eevee. That's a little bit weird. All right, number 9. Let's go to number 10. I actually just removed that dang thing, but it was right here actually. Right there. Which is like on this building here. Which is no elevator in sight. Probably get it lit later. Let's go number 10. Oh, number 10, zoom out. Right here. There we go. Hey, Toothless, how's it going, my friend? What's up? Welcome to the live stream. This is the snake building. The famous snake building. That thing is cursed, I'll tell you that. Especially when the alpha comes out at you. Yeah, I might as well check these guys down here too. Yeah, I gotta check them. One of these days they'll be shiny. The Dynamo, is it? Or whatever. Is it? Or Remoraid? Remoraid, is it? Sorry. Is it? Were they Remoraid or Dynamo? I can't remember. They were so freaking small, man. I got a shiny Snover in the ice level. Little baby Snover. Bruh. Okay, that's not shiny. A couple of cool benches there, though. Interesting. We better shiny hunt that thing. Automation. Alright, let's head over here. Alright, let's check our snakes, guys. Our family of snakes. I already got a shiny of one of those, but it'd be nice to get one in the wild. Even an alpha or something. Hello, snakes. You gotta tease them a little bit, and then when you drop down here, they come. Wait for it. Come on. Come on. Hello. Oh no. Okay, enough messing around. I'm gonna die. Super Snake. Alright, let's go to number 11. Yeah, Snover's a cool shiny. I like how the blue goes kind of dark like that. Snake jump scare, yeah, right? I got my Goomy here, just up on the cliff there. Let's check anything out in this area, guys. Got that alpha last stream, but we'll check out the other part over there. Here we go. Man, my voice or my super dry today. Definitely coming down with like a virus or something. And I don't hear any sparkles coming into the zone. Yeah, nothing in this one. I should check down here though. I keep forgetting about this area down here. You never know. Ooh, XP candy. Madness! That zone is madness! Absolute Madness, zone number 11. Let's go 12, the ice level. This is where we got our last shiny. Hopefully second time is the charm here. Hopefully we'll get one roaming through here. Hang on guys, my fan isn't on like max here. Hang on. I knew it was getting a bit warm in here. There we go. Will Shiny Goonie despawn when it stops raining? I think if you activate it, like, I think if you activate the battle, or like, or get into a battle with it, or trigger it, it'll stay right through the rain. I think when I did it, it stopped raining. Like, it just stopped raining and it was still around. So, you can look at my video on that. Like, I don't see any rain falling, but it was just after the rain and it was still stuck around, so. Nighttime here, cool. So peaceful. For now. The Obama Snow wants to rip me apart every time, man. Anything down here? Nope. Oh, the ice level looks so cool in the dark. I like it. Yeah, it looks so nice looking, all the blue and the like the glossy kind of ice. I don't think I've ever been here in the dark. It looks kind of cool. All right. That's 12. Let's go to 13. Lucky number 13. This is the nighttime where Trevenant is. 700 sword door swings. Oh, you're looking for Goomy in that area, are you? Okay, yeah. Oh, I was carrying Daisy. What did I get? I got a Snover in that area. Oh, I didn't know that. Hold up. Okay, I know this doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, it leaves, but I didn't know it had like a little side entrance. I think I did though. I just forgot about it. Okay, cool. I don't see any shinies in this zone. Everything's getting all active. Let's go to 14, guys. Guys, design is cool, yeah. Number 14 over here. There we go. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream, guys. I'd appreciate it. And if you're new here and you haven't subbed yet, I'd appreciate a subscription. You'll get notified when I go live then in future, and then upload like shorts and vids and stuff like that. Thank you for your support, guys. Appreciate it. Let's go over this way. Gotta run over the mounds, right? Oh, I heard a shiny. Let's go. A drill, extra drill. Nice. Got it, guys. Extra drill. Nice, nice, nice. 3D, could you put the shiny count up so I can pin it? That was a good one. I don't have one of them yet. We will contribute that towards the decks. There we go. Hello, Rocky. I think there was an Emolga over here sometimes too, isn't it? Yikes. Calm down, guys. Shiny count number 2. Thank you, man. Pin. I could easily do that with the Bunsen bot I made. I could say if it listens to a message only from 3D Tyrant, automatically pin it, or like increase a counter on the actual screen. Something like that. Sluvia is a member for 77 months. Oh my goodness, Sluvia. I don't know if you're in the chat or that was something automatic, but if you're in the chat, how's it going, Sluvia? That was what? What one was that? Was that the electrical substation, right? Yeah. Yeah, so 15 we're at now. We're at the spooky one. We'll go right into the cafe. Yeah, it was 77 months, Luvia, right? What was the shiny? Exadrill and Snover so far. Go right into the, oh, one sec, guys, hang on. My chair is a bit messed up here. Alright. I mean, you'll know if there's something shiny in here right away, because the zone is kind of tiny. It's like really small. And just for completeness, we gotta quickly check the wolf spawn there, because there's a couple of Levitar up there. Exadrill, yeah. This way. Yeah, not shiny. Alright, number 16. Down here. There's the Froakie. I'm sorry, no, yeah, Froakie. And nothing here. Yeah. I don't see anything anyways. Let's go to number 17. This is tiny zone. You can cover it in like probably a minute, not even a minute. Like faster than a minute. Yeah, cool. Actually, it might be even worth just like going around the outside. Alright, number 17 down here. After getting the shiny Froakie, I don't want to go this area 16 for a while. I bet, yeah, you get sick of the scenery, right? I get that. It can happen, man. It can totally happen. Okay, this is the lion. This is an aggressive one. Run over these mounds. I think you'll see it sparkle inside the mound anyways. Turn this corner and something shiny. Nope. That's what happened to us last time. Yeah, it is the lion's den, literally. And then that's the nighttime spawn. And that's a nighttime, or not nighttime, but that is a alpha spawn, I should say. Alright, and that is done. That one is done. There's not much going on with this one. Pretty tiny. I'm actually gonna camp at the bench, guys. And go to morning, because that'll shift the, that'll shift our things, because I'm hitting the same zones at the same time every time. And I want to mix it up. I want to hit like zone 20, or I want to hit zone 18 or 9 in like the daytime this time, and then like mix it up a bit. I think that's a good way to do it, because you'll get different spawns in different zones, right? Obviously. Because if you keep going, it'll be day like throughout the most of my hunt, right? Or, you know what I mean? It won't be halfway through sort of thing. Where's 18 to? Yeah, 18 right there. Let's go. Yeah, they made a tough zone. I mean, zone 19 can be tough as well. But like, there's lots of room and lots of hedges you can go to. Let's check the Bagon. Nothing there. Alright. Let's go up here and check the God bench. I already got one of those in a love ball, actually. It was real cool, yeah, to get that in a love ball. Had to, man. I had to get it in a love ball. Those Pyro, when I first went there, didn't expect a Dark Souls boss. I know, it's like they're so aggressive, aren't they? They get so angry. I totally agree with you. Ah, there we go. So what do you guys think the DLC is going to be about? Like, did they announce like exactly what it's going to be about, or did they hint at it? I didn't really pay much attention to the DLC announcement. when they first announced it. We're probably gonna get a bunch of new Pokemon, obviously. Well, new, but you know, like probably expand the decks or whatever. And who knows, we might actually get a new one. There's an Eevee down there. Now, you know that video where the Eevee jumped off my roof, like the roof I was on? That's the one that did it. That one down there. It like jumped way off and kind of went that way. Always like to check it though, sometimes. No Fennekin over there, and no shinies here. Oh, it's like a different dimension, yeah. It would be cool if, like, we got into the wilderness, like, out here somewhere. Or, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Or visit Galar, update it with, like, the graphics engine of this. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, I literally just tumbled off that building. Number 19, is it? Where the heck am I? Up here, right? Yeah. 19 is right here. Almost at 20 again. Yeah, hopefully it's good though, Nico, for sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if they announced any details. But yeah, I seen the Mega Raichu X and Y, yeah. Now, I haven't gotten a shiny in this zone yet. Like, not one. I'd love for it to be Eevee. Grandpa. There's Eevee. Oh god, sorry. I'll get you, Eevee. Well, Eevee's actually... Was Eevee trapped? Did Eevee despawn? Where did Eevee go? It's actually trapped in between the, like, the wood. I'm just too lazy to take a fire, like, type out to... I don't want Eevee. Blah. I usually try to catch, like, one or something, just messing around, but... I just left Eevee, like, bye. Oh, you can use slicing moves as well? Okay. I just wish you could use any move. It's kind of silly, honestly, like... let me see. 20. Here we go, guys. We're at the last one, so no shinies on that run through. Okay. Yes, we did, though. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Sorry. We got one on in the electrical station. Yeah, so we got two. One on each one so far. Hopefully something in here, guys. I didn't get any of the starters here yet. I'd love to get one. What about the alphas? Doesn't look like it, does it? And got a shiny one of those. The alpha, actually. Did Denny... And this zone is a bust, I think. Back to number 1. Let's go. All right, man. Here we go. Slicing or burning, and the water takes care of the sludge. And Rock Smash takes care of the boulder. Actually, any kind of, like, move takes care of the boulder. What move takes care of, everything? Like, if you were to use, like, an aggressive move, it takes care of, like... Is it Rock Smash? You don't need Rock Smash. You can use, like, an aggressive move or whatever. I think. I can't remember. Something like that. Oh, my heart went a little bit. I thought that was a shiny. Just for like a split second. Let's check the Pichu over there. No dice. Alright, number 2, guys. Here we go. Alright, I'm always a little bit disorganized how I take this one on, so I'm gonna do this one with a bit of a method. We're gonna cut across this bridge, the second Magikarp bridge, I call it. And we're gonna come over here first, and then do this area. Because I always neglect it. And I know nothing is up here shiny, because that would have been shiny on the way in. Unless I didn't even despawn it enough, so. Just check down this area. It's too bad it doesn't loop continuously, but we just gotta go back. And then we gotta check that, like, far area over here, and then we're done. Yeah, out of all the Magikarp I've seen in this game, I shouldn't say there's no shiny. I haven't seen a shiny. And I do always pay attention to, like, a little golden, like, thing in the water. Even, like, throughout the city. Because there's a ton of them throughout the city as well. And I haven't even seen one yet. Not that I'm going to make it a mission to get a shiny Magikarp. But my Master Ball was actually used on level 11 Magikarp. Oh, is it 11 p.m.? Yeah, in the UK. Yeah, of course, man. Get some rest. Alright. Number 3 already, guys. Let's go. Numero 3, numero 12. Are you hunting the Alpha Magikarp? Hey, Relic. I wish. Not today, but eventually I will. But today, yeah, we're just going through the zones and having some fun today. It's the random surprises I like, right? I mean, as my dex gets more complete with shinies, I will probably zero in and start targeting them. But I need so many now, just randomly going through, I would say for the next couple of months. To build up my dex. It'll be easy to do it this way. But yeah, totally. Any alpha is like definitely the plan. I don't see anything in this one, guys. This one's a little bit of a bust. Although, I mean, technically I didn't check the building, did I? Oh, that thing left anyways. Let me check the top. Check the rooftop. I know, the Pikachus with the lighting, they always look shiny. But I do believe Pikachu in the new game is really orange. Like, it's not even like a deep yellow. It's like so orange, it's crazy. That's what I think it is anyway. That's what I've seen it, so. Bro, look at the cry on that thing. Where's an exit? Where can I get out of here? God, this is a dead end, and this thing is coming at me. Yikes, guys. And I can't fast travel because there's like everything in the zone is like wanting a piece of me. I think we're good now. There we go. God, man, let's go to the graveyard. It's pretty bad when you gotta go to the graveyard to calm down. Hey, Battle Cat fan, how's it going? What's up? Welcome. All right, let's cut up. Let's cut up here. Then we go down to the middle. And then back up the other side. I don't hear anything sparkly. And there's nothing up here, I don't think. Yep. All right, man. Number 5. Let's go. Doing good, Battle Cats. Can I trade you my bank account for all 3 of your dogs? Man, some days I feel like I could trade them for like literally a like I don't know. I belong in this zone, sorry. What the heck am I doing? Sorry. I went to the wrong zone. We're on 5. I thought, never mind. I was that whole like zone closest thing just weirds me out, guys. Sorry about that. When I was talking, sometimes I want to trade them for, it doesn't matter, like a bag of rocks, man. Like honestly, they're a handful. But I hope they didn't hear me. They can be a handful for sure. Shiny Solipede, yeah, I get that. It would be cool. We're gonna do a different route this time. We're gonna go this way and check it from the roof. Too bad we can't go in here, that'd be kind of cool. Trade them for 99 cents, yeah, right? I totally would. Alright, I don't see anything shiny here, guys. How convenient was that? And nothing there. Oh, you found a shiny Abra, but it teleported? Oh, so that literally despawned then, did it? When it does that? You gotta be, yeah, that would be the same thing as timid, I guess. It's technically like a teleportation as well. I don't see anything shiny over here. Hang on. Yeah, we're already down this way, right? Yeah, okay. It's only that main area really that's left. Which is like, it's just such a slog to get there. I'll just like go back. Technically they're all respawned, but we'll just run through and then go on to number 6. 2 shiny so far. We'll just run straight down this zone. Never know. Alright, number 6 coming up. Not 16 this time, number 6. Training cats are easier than training dogs. That could be a true statement in some species or some breeds, absolutely. Some dog breeds are really smart, some are just stubborn. Cats are like that too, in a way. Animals be like, alright, nothing here guys, let's just try the top again. Take it to the roof, they said. It's safe. Nothing there. The numbers, Puffin, what do they mean? Yeah, get some rest, Toothless. Don't forget to brush your teeth, man. The sun is getting low. Alright. I know, it's just that where your name is Toothless, I was just, you know, just trying to make a stupid joke. That's all. Yeah, number 6 is like kind of weird anyways, but we'll go right to the end there. And on to lucky number 7. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Oh, we gotta check over here too. I keep forgetting about this one. We can't, no. Never mind, that was a different zone. Yeah, this one. Right. There's an alpha Pikachu up here, right? I think. That's a female. Alright. Number 7. Lucky 7, guys. Where's 7 again? Over here, right. Lucky 7. The hippo's starting right away. Yikes, okay. And lucky 7 is a bust. Let's try 8. Oops. One of these days, man. One of these days, that camera up is gonna be shiny. I just know it. And nothing in 8, guys. Let's go to 9. You know, 9, the one I love. That I can't wait to get over every time I go there. Over here, there we go. So 9 is that weird one where it pretty much all takes place on a roof, but we'll check a couple of ground spawns there. I mean, it's just like vertical, this whole thing is. So, kind of trying to follow the map as much as we can, I guess. Check a few important spawns. And we'll just take one of the ladders, I guess. And then do the roof. So much more freedom on the rooftop, so you can see forever. What a cool camping spot for that shiny. Yeah, nothing here. Spider-Man. Couple of Esper. Meowstick. Burbs. And I think we're done with this zone. All of it like pretty much takes place on the roof. And we checked all the ground spawns. So... Number 10 coming up. Of course, it's going to be nighttime, is it? How's it going, Alex? What's up? Welcome. It's good to see you. Nighttime. Coming into zone 10, I think, is it? Yeah. Music changes, kind of more gentle. This is the famous snake building. There's our alpha. And our other alpha. Dynamo. I thought they were Remoraid, but Dynamo, okay. All right. 1 second. I'm just gonna get some water, guys. Hang on. Water go bang on the floor. All right. You're so multitasking, listening to music on your laptop, watching the stream on your phone, and diamond painting. 3 things. Wow. Nice. I like it. Let's get our bearings here. What the heck was this zone all about now? Yeah, it changed in nighttime as we were doing it, right? Okay. Right. Yeah, we're just checking the roof here. The snakes. Blah. So angry. Hello. Yo. Alright. It's tradition, guys. I gotta see him go inside the building. It's just tradition, hang on. I don't know, I just love really weird stuff like that. Number 11, all the way over here, is tradition. Snakes on a plane. Yeah, snakes are a plane. Yeah, what's up, John? How's it going, man? You're a bird too? Yeah. Alright, let's check over here, guys. I do sparkle, Hunter. Yeah, I got the shiny charm. About 5 days after the game came out, I pretty much got it. It was a lot of grinding though. Holy crap. The last 500 battles I did in the restaurant with the AFK, like just basically automating it overnight with my controller. And that really saved my sanity, honestly. That like saved my brain for a little bit. I just could not stomach another 500 battles. I think it was too many. Game Freak should have like did like 250 or 500 at the most. 1,000 is a little bit stupid. But yeah, it's lucky we can AFK it though, if you got a controller for it. Oh, you got it today? It was a struggle. It feels good though when you do it, right? And I mean, the shiny charm works in a game like this. Like it's just like, it's almost like the right odds. It's like, if you go through all the zones like I'm doing, you're bound to get 1 or 2 every pass through, right? Let's go through here. Although nothing on this pass through, guys. Not yet. And we're at what, 11? So we're like halfway through there now. Number 12. The ice one is one of my favorites. So as I said before, I don't know if any of you guys noticed, but like it actually rains in the ice level. It doesn't snow, which is disappointing. I was hoping for a little bit of rain or a bit of snow here. When it happens though. But So we got a shiny here last time, guys. Let's see if we can do it again. Doesn't look like it though. The Bergmite aren't. And I just want to check that vanilla-ish, like it's in the corner here, I think. I don't see it there now, but yeah, nothing on number 12. Let's try 13, which is way up here, right? Lucky number 13. 7, you got 2 alphas and a Froakie. You just got Altaria, and it works like a watch. Yeah, nice, man. It's a good game for shiny hunters. I'll say that. It feels more exciting than Scarlet and Violet for shinies. I think because they sparkle and they make a sound. That really helps the whole excitement part of it, in my opinion. All right. I mean, that's a really cool level, but it's a bit of a bust. Number 14. I call them levels. I meant zone. Getting all Sonic here with the zones, right? What was 14 again? Over here, right? Okay. Yeah, that's a lot though, Sparkle. That's a lot. And we got a shiny here last time as well. There's an alpha there. The alphas look so funny on the ground. You just see their red eyes sticking out of the mound of dirt. It's I wonder what's in there. Yeah, I think this one is a bust. Let's try 15. Lana, how's it going? You want a shiny Audino? Yeah, that'd be a nice one to get. I'm with ya. That'd be a cool one. All right, this is one of my favorite zones. It's full of ghosts. It's nighttime, so that means that Alpha Bennett is here. I should go right to the cafe. Going right to the cafe brings you right into the action. It's kind of intense, but I already got the Alpha Bennett, but I really want that Gorgeist in the center. If that thing was shiny, that would be so awesome. Anything here. And while I'm actually here, guys, I'm gonna change it to daytime because I like to do it on every run because too many of my runs end up being in the night because it'll follow that cycle. This will mix it up a little bit throughout the zones then. So let's just change it to morning and then we'll go into zone 16. Yeah, I don't think we got a shiny. This is our 3rd run and we don't have a shiny on this run yet. That'd be a funny stream to do, right? You gotta get a shiny on every run. If you don't, you gotta end the stream. So we got 2 runs with 2 shinies. Right? Celestial, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Puffin party. I appreciate the sub. Okay, guys, nothing in the ground. Let's just check the Lavatar up on the roof there for a sec. Now, technically, I think the Lavatar should sparkle if you're on the ground and you're next to him. I've had that happen to me before with an Ekans on the roof, but sometimes when I was having a chat with Kem on the stream, sometimes they don't sparkle. So we'll check them anyways. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything sparkly there. Let's go to number 16, guys. Yeah, right here. There we go. And the Blue District. Now, that Froakie up there, technically you could just, you could do this, right? Like, I mean, you could kind of do this, I assume, and just run back and forth. Like, you don't even need to go into zone, do you? And there's no benches in here. I haven't gotten a shiny in here yet. Little bit disappointing this zone has been. Just a tad. That was 16, okay. That'd be another cool, fun challenge to do, though, I think, as well. You do all the zones 1 through 20, but you gotta get a shiny in every zone before you move on. At least one shiny. That'd be kind of torture, because you could be at one zone for like 2 hours, right? That's the way this game works. Or that's the way odds work, I should say. Oh, my favorite. The Lion's Den. I like running over them, even though I think they'll sparkle in the hole, won't they? I haven't seen a chest spin in 3 runs, though. That must be a reverse spawn. Ouch. Nothing on lion, nothing in the lion department. Let's just go up on the roof, and check up here. Yeah, there's always a clef key. Or 2. Oh gosh. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. Too young, I'm too young to die. Oh, no, okay, I'm good. Now I can tease it. See, you can literally tease it right now. That thing is so angry. That really wants to eat me, I think. Goodbye. Alright. That was, that was 17. Let's go to 18. That was too funny. There we go. I love how they can't touch you though through the screen. They're like, they're like just kind of stupidly like looking at you. Welcome to the Puffin party, Mark. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. That thing ain't green. So this is one of my favorite zones for AFKing. There's a real cool bench up here, like I said before. A lot of shinies, we can get a lot of shinies in one, like one session of bench resetting up here. Man, I keep thinking that Kakuna is shiny, but like it's green, right? Ah, dang it. It always trips me up, man. That's a guaranteed alpha there too. Would be a cool one to get. But I mean, I get Alpha Beedrill in zone like 15 anyways. Yeah, look at that loser who can't attack us from the other side of the gate. And then the gate opens. Then watch it, right? Guys, quick tip here as well. Here's the bench that you can do a lot of AFKing from. You can get like that Salamence down there, shiny. You can get like that Fennekin on the rooftop over there, shiny, like right. Come on, there. So another little quick tip here. You see how this happens? Like Fennekin spawns in, and then you move away and it spawns out and you move in. There's a few folks who are saying that you can shiny hunt this way. It's not true. It's a glitch. I don't know if the glitch is because of the green like hollow wall, but that Fennekin is the same every single time I do this. I did a quick little test. It was like I checked the nature. I'm sorry. I checked the gender and the level, and it was the same every single time I did this. So please don't waste your time trying to shiny hunt Fennekin like this, because it'll never be shiny. You'd have to like despawn it somehow, but it appears to despawn, but it actually doesn't. It's terrible. I'm just gonna like actually check this Eevee down here. Okay, that's the one that flies off the roof. That one like loves to jump off the roof. And we'll go over this way. And Noibat are here in the, and Noivern are there in the nighttime. Yeah, you can KO this thing, or it despawns itself, like it's timid, but it takes 5 minutes for it to come back. It's a 5-minute respawn, right? Or you can use the bench over there, and just like AFK it, or just keep resetting on the bench, and you'll be good. It takes about on the Nintendo Switch 1, the OG Switch, it takes about 28 seconds for a nighttime to daytime shift. That's it for this zone, guys. That was 18. We're on to 19 and then 20. And then we're back to 1. Hopefully we'll get a shiny in like one of these zones, or anyways. One of them. Hoping for that, man. That Kangaskhan or that Eevee would be so nice to get here. I think the method here is to just go along, like follow the shrubs like this. Like the scan the zone. I'm thinking kind of like this. Then, you know what I mean? Like Eevee is probably the only smallest one here that it's hard to see, but you'll hear it sparkle, I'm sure. We'll check up here, then I usually check the platform. And then I'll usually check down here, just to be sure. Nothing spawned in this zone. Oops, sorry. Wrong way. Alright, number 20, guys. Like, literally the craziest, one of the nicest zones in the game for alpha hunting. Let's try this. Let's try this one. Now, technically you can KO it. Wait for it to respawn back, and just before it respawns back, you can do soft resets for it. But soft resetting for it versus like the night-day cycle thing for it, soft resetting for it just before it spawns, people call it a new method. It's kind of like a method, but like as long as you get a bench, it's faster. It's about 5 seconds faster than soft resetting. So I mean, it's not like fast or anything. It's just like if you don't have access to a bench and you need to like hunt like a single Pokemon or something, you can do it that way. By doing it, you know, by just kind of doing like the KO wait and then save right before it respawns, like 4 minutes and like 55 seconds. Oh, what the heck? Sorry. My macro on my controller was going back and forth there. I hit it by accident. I don't think I see anything here, guys. Nothing in this zone. But like I said, what we were gonna do is when we hit zone 20, which is the last zone, we'll just do a quick bench camp and we'll check it in the nighttime, and then we'll go from nighttime back to zone 1 and go through the zones again. So this is technically our first run through that we didn't have a shiny, so 2 shinies today and 3 run throughs. Not too bad. Yeah, right. Just the gate just like slides open, then you're done. I died like once or twice doing a shiny hunt, like running through all the zones, and I think both of them were in the lion's den. When there was a shiny Pyro, I was trying to get it, and they just like zap me and kill me. Like those things are brutal. All right, nothing there. We'll go around one more time here. And go back to zone 1. So we were shut out on this run. Nothing in this run yet, or it's almost done here. Yeah. All right. And now it's calmed down a little bit. I gotta check one more alpha, though. I gotta check one more alpha. Oh, and it was a Dragonite, and it wasn't shiny. God, can you imagine? Alright, let's go back to 1, guys, and start over. Come on, I got this really weird, like, feeling I'm getting a Magikarp this time, in Zone 2. I don't have a shiny Magikarp in this game. I don't even know what it looks like. I know it's golden, but like, what's the lighting like? What, you know, is it nice looking? I know Legends Arceus, Magikarp was really nice looking. It was almost like a rich, deep gold color. Nothing over this way, guys. Oh, is that an alpha? That looks cursed, man. Look at that thing. Hang on a sec, I'm just wondering, can you... Yeah, we'll do like... What if I hit like Y here? Oh, that pauses it, doesn't it? No, it doesn't pause it. Never mind. I thought it paused it so I could take a picture of it. And we'll check the Pichu real quick here. Okay, nothing on the Pichu. What is that doing? God, that is so aggressive. Oh, number 2, guys. Come on, Magikarp. I managed, Mark, I managed to get shiny Garbodor, and I wasn't even looking for... We're currently running from a life from an alpha Kangaskhan, and so... Yeah, I know, right? And the baby and Kangaskhan his eyes are like in the alpha, his eyes are actually red as well, the baby or whatever. I don't know if it has an official name, I just call it the baby. Oh, is that a shiny alpha Magikarp? I was just saying I wanted one. It looks awfully gold to me. It's not, there's the sparkle. Let's throw that in an Ultra Ball, man. Nice. I was just saying I wanted one. And I can't reach it from there. It's not very reachable from there. It's like very hard to get. Nice. Didn't I just say I wanted one? I just like summoned that thing into existence, didn't I? Let's go, guys. Right in its mouth. Awesome. It's so golden. I really gotta check that. I gotta check that out, man. Let's do shiny count 3. I mean, if you were gonna get a Magikarp, your first one might as well be an alpha, right? You know, that thing looks amazing though, doesn't it? We need a golden ball for it. Yeah, the Ultra Ball is not bad. I don't mind the Ultra Ball for it. But yeah, I really wanted... The Ultra Ball was cool for that one. And I think we're done here, are we? I don't see anything else. Thanks 3D. Pin. There we go. Oh God, let me check that. Let me check that. I gotta check that out. That's kind of exciting. Here it is here. I'm just gonna replace my Gumi or my Inkay for now. It's just too bad the eyes weren't golden and like, you know what I mean? So Alpha Gyarados? Nah, I'll keep it a Magikarp. Let's just test it out. Yeah, that looks really cool, doesn't it? That looks awesome. Something's behind me, guys. Something's behind me. What is it? Alright. It's all fun, isn't it? So there's a shiny there, guys. We checked the rest of the zone. Oops, let me go back here. Let's go to number 3, the graveyard. That was a good one. I like that one. Shiny Alpha Magikarp. I needed it too. Oh, it's still following me. Why not? Let's keep going. Let's go, a shiny Alpha Magikarp. We'll keep it with us for a little bit. It's just gonna keep flopping. What the heck, man? There's Pikachu. That's what we should do. Every time we get a shiny, guys, let it follow us. So then the people who join the live stream will know what shiny we got last. I think that's a good strategy, isn't it? It's just like flopping around. There we go. We'll go up the stairs. Does Magikarp follow me up the stairs? Yeah, it does. And as soon as you go up the stairs, you'll hear this shiny sound on that thing anyways. Actually, you know what I'm thinking though? I'm wondering if you can hear the shiny sound from down here. It's only literally right there. You probably can, because you can hear the sound of it going. Although you can't really see it though, can you? It probably loads in when you get up there. Who knows? You probably can't, yeah. Oh, we did Pikachu. There's Esper. They flee, so you gotta be kind of careful with them. And then Litleo. So angry, Litleo. That Alpha Magikarp is only 18. Like, it's probably gonna die, like, with a couple of smacks. So let's see if it survives right through our 1 through 20. Let's go to Zone 4, guys. This is the graveyard. Golden Carp. Goldie Carp. Yeah, I said the graveyard for 3. I was mistaken on that. It is 4. Alright, let's go up the side here. I don't see anything there. Down through the middle. Be a cool hunt to do tomorrow night, wouldn't it? For Halloween. Alright, I don't think there's anything here. Sometimes that freaks me out when I hear Dawn is approaching. Yeah, I don't see anything here. No shinies. Alright, number 5 coming up, which is down here. Yeah, Madison, it does. When you fast travel to a cafe or any point of interest, it will reset any spawn in your area. So like when I come into zone 5 here now, all these spawns are new spawns. If I like literally open the map here now and press zone 5 again and hit it again, there'll be new spawns again. But if there's a shiny in your first one, it'll remain in the second one. Like if the first time I went here, if there was a shiny that spawned in, it'll stay here. That's how the spawns work here, but only shinies do that. So yeah, they did it for shiny hunters, which is kind of cool. Game Freak's starting to get it now. I think. Let's go over this way. Yikes. Hello. Leave my Magikarp alone. My level 18. It's paralyzed. God, Magikarp, man. You're like a liability now. That thing is huge, though. I know it's an alpha, but isn't that a big fish? I'm sorry, I can't... I literally can't, like... see it suffer like that, guys. I'm gonna... pressing the wrong button, God. I'm gonna have to like paralyze heal it or something. There we go. And while we're at it... oh, I can't go into my satchel because I'm in a battle. Okay, let's just go to the roof. Yeah, thank you, Colin. Yeah, I did 500 of the battles of AFK with a turbo controller. So... yeah, overnight, and then I woke up in the morning, I got my shiny charm. But even the shards was a grind. Getting like, you had to break 1,000 shards, and then you had to get all the mega stones, and with money and then shards. It was like, God, yeah. Bit of a slog for sure, man. All right. A new day. You were using the shards to get XP late game. Yeah, good idea. I mean, I was doing the zone battles just to level up a few Pokemon that way. But for the most part, like, you can get creative, right? And do whatever. How many types of like combos you want to do, that sort of thing. You know, combo up like Pokemon in your party, do battles or shard collecting, and there's like all sorts. And then you get like your colorful screws then by doing that, right? I'm going the wrong way, sorry guys. I meant to do this. I meant to go up here and just go back to the zone. Should have been buying the Mega Stones. Yeah, I mean, like, it does help. Sorry, I gotta go back this way. I mean, it does help a little bit, to do, like, the shard part, but, like, for the most part, I was hoping they would do money for all the Mega Stones, you know what I mean? And not, like, having to, like, get shards to convert them. And the weird thing is like, you had to get, like, when you break a shard, like, you get so many shards then, but they also keep track of how many shard crystals you broke. It's, like, really, it confused me first. I was like, so that 999 I collected they're not shard, they're shards, but the actual crystals where they came from, you had to break 1,000 of those. And it's like, oh my god, Game Freak, man. Like, I said the next like challenge they're gonna have is like throw a Pokeball at the wall 1,000 times. Is like, or make the ball guy collect 10,000 balls or something like that. Right? I was just, no, this was a different one. I keep getting, was I at this? This is the oh, this is the Houndoom one, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I was just talking, I wasn't paying attention. That's the Houndoom one. I had to check the Houndoom real quick there. Check the roof on this one mostly. Infinite Z roll battles that towards 1,000 battles. That, oh yeah, helps towards 1,000 battles. Yeah, exactly. Yes. And there's restaurant battles too, like, you know those restaurants? You can do battles in there. That's how I AFK'd mine. This zone is not very zony, is it? This is not incredibly zony, I don't think. I want to see if I can get in the water. I can't get in the water. That would be so awesome. And yeah, we're good here. Well, we're gonna check that Alpha Pikachu up on the roof. Gotta check it, man. You never know. How do you AFK a battle? So you get a programmable controller, right? And that's a male this time. Notice there's still a female. You get basically a programmable controller. I use like a GameSir controller. And you set it up such that like you push A, push A, push A. You use like one of your Pokemon to like mash the button, and then you just loop it, and then you figure out the pattern of the battle, and you just loop it. And it's not like you can't really automate the battle zone ones because it's a 3D environment, but it's a very scripted environment inside the restaurant. It's like you just move once, and then you're in the battle, and then you press A through the battle. Just keep using the same move like a Dragonite, like extreme speed or something. And I did 500 overnight. I woke up in my shiny charm, and I had tons of XP candy and stuff. I was like, yay. Yeah, it worked out really cool. Yeah, programmable controllers are super simple to set up. If you ever get one, highly recommend the GameSir. This is not even though I did like a review for these guys, they sent me a free controller for it. It is a good controller for this sort of stuff. It's awesome. So yeah, like legit shout out to GameSir for that. They're good controllers for the money. Nothing in that zone, guys. That zone's tiny anyways. Let's go number 8. Over here. The Yellow District, Jean, French for yellow. Look at the alpha under there. I love the alpha under the sand. It's so funny. Was that something I picked up? That wasn't a shiny, was it? No. It was something I picked up, yeah. The sound is kind of you can't really mistake it for anything else, can you? Yeah, nothing over here other than this thing chasing me. What a beast that is. And that. And those. Holy smokes. Alright, let's get the heck out of here, man. It's a pretty aggressive zone. I kind of underestimated this zone. What is that thing doing? There's my Magikarp. It's dead. Hey Cam, how's it going? It's good to see you, my friend. Let's go to number 9, guys. Which is where again? That's the yeah, up here. That's right. Or that over here. That's the electrical substation. That's where we got our. That's where we got our other one there. It's good to see you though, Cam. What's up, man? What's new? Oh no, this is not the electrical zone. I'm sorry, guys. This is the annoying one. With like a few ground spawns. Like it has great spawns, but it's just so chopped up. There's no like consistency to this one. And it's like, it has a bit of a rooftop. Like that's where most of the action is, but there's a lot of ground spawns going on here. But it is an annoying one because it's like all over the place. It's like, call it the jungle gym zone or something. I don't know. Like obstacle course. Parkour. Like, look at this. This is garbage, man. I don't like this one. Blah. Okay. Let's take another ladder right to the roof. I think there's a ladder right to the roof over here. It's just annoying having to climb a ladder, then go across and climb another one, then climb another one. RIP Shiny Magikarp, thank you for your service, right? Getting that Alpha Magikarp though, guys, that's insane. Like, I honestly did not think I would. And we were just talking about it, weren't we? We were like talking about, man, like we'd like to get one, then all of a sudden we got one. That was really cool to do. Because I haven't gotten one, and there's like, it happens to be an Alpha when I got one, right? Crazy sauce. Oh, I didn't check that. Was that a male or female Magikarp after? Did we, because there is a difference visually, isn't there? Oops. Oh, I can't do my boxes when I'm tumbling. That's weird. Hang on. Oh no, I can't go my boxes, sorry, when I'm in battle. My fault. Yeah, right. Let's go over here. Meowstick. Yo, calm down. I was just passing by. Okay, let's go into boxes, and the Alpha Magikarp is a male. There we go. I think the female has like longer like whiskers, or is that the male has longer whiskers? I don't know. I can't remember. All right, that zone is pretty much done, guys. Number 10 right beneath it. Let's go. All right, here's our snake building. I love this building when they fly off the building like that. Okay, nothing there, and oops. Let's check out that Sharpedo and the Dynamo at the end there. Hello, Sharpedo. And nothing there. Hello, Sharpedo. Calm down, Sharpedo. Everything's after me now. It's crazy. Cool AFK resets there, man. You could reset for that Sharpedo down there. Yeah, that'd be a good one to get. And probably anything up on the roof too. Benches on the roof are golden, man. They're so valuable because you can see so far in the distance, right? You can kind of like affect, like, I know it's like the same area effect, but you can see so much what's going on there. Kind of works out good. Hey, Blurry Face, how's it going? The male either has longer or shorter whiskers. Yeah, he's one of them. What's over here? Sorry, I gotta go over here. There's a couple of benches on the roof here. So these benches would be super useful for, obviously, like, the watchhogs here. But the snakes as well, especially that alpha over there. Alpha Arbok. It's cool how they get the purple the same color there. I love it. Alright guys, snakes on a plane coming up. So you gotta tease them, you gotta go like this, you gotta go like this. Couple of circles, you gotta get them all riled up. And then you gotta jump off the building, and then they come right down. Here we go! I love it, it's just so funny. I'm such a child. and it's like, and then the building, let's see, when they go back in the building, they just like get all silly. It's tradition, we had to see it. It's a rite of passage every single time. Alright, number 11. I love it. It's just silly. You got a dream shiny? What did you get, Blurry Face? What did you get, man? Okay, I love this zone as well. I haven't gotten a shiny in this zone. I got one up here, it was a Goomy, but it was outside the zone. But in this particular zone, no shinies, man. Yeah, and I mean, the zone continues over there. We'll check that now too. And I'm gonna make a habit to actually check a little bit on the grass here. Because sometimes you can miss stuff like that. That thing is cursed, man. We'll go over to the other section and check that. You get a shiny Alpha Dratini, you're lucky. I really want to get the Alpha Dragonite. I haven't gotten a shiny Dragonite yet in this game. I mean, I could always wait. I got like 8 million of them outside the game, but we can't trade anything in right now. But yeah, we'll get one. I'll get one soon, I guess. And shiny in here would be amazing. But yeah, nothing in here. So on to 12, which is the ice level, guys. We got our shiny Snover there last time. And our Avalugg, right? The Alpha Avalugg. Hang on a sec. Okay, number 12. There we go. You read it for like 2 days, man? Holy crap, that's a while. Alright, let's check this out. There's the Froakie. We'll go right to the center. And do like a little wrap around her. Out of all the Phalanx are literally like my Magikarp. Out of all the Phalanx I've seen, like a lot of them, I haven't seen a shiny yet. Nothing here. And that's one wraparound. Alright, and that's number 16, right? No, what am I... Why did I do 16? Were we on 6 again? Did I actually do 16? I did, didn't I? Or no, I meant to do 12. Or no, I did... I actually did 16 by accident, didn't I? I meant to do the ice level. I did 16 twice by accident on this live stream, guys. I meant to do 6, I did 16. I meant to do 12, I did 16. It's like, what is with my brain today? For some reason, I keep gravitating towards that Froakie, like, spawn, probably. I don't know. It's so weird. Anyways, we'll do 16 again when we come across it. Something's trying to tell me something. Maybe we're gonna get 16 shinies. You never know, man. Okay, I don't see anything in here. I mean, they go golden. I've learned that real quick. And the ice cream, the vanilla-ish and stuff, they go like a little bit pink, right, I think. Yeah, maybe I do want the shiny phalanx. I was like, what the heck am I doing there, right? So, just to get our bearings, now we're on 13. Okay. Oh, wrong button, dang it. There we go. So weird, though. I want a Froakie or phalanx, one of them. That's what my brain is telling me. Alright, I love this level. This is such a cool level. You just do this. It's like a walk in the park, literally. I'm gonna get the Trevenant here one night, though. Definitely gonna try for the Trevenant at some point. Alright, that was an easy one. I love it, but it's so easy. Let's go 14. All the way over to the west. There we go. Puffin, what is the most amount of shinies you got on a big? Like on a big amount? A large amount? God, man. Probably 7 million. It was like, it was only a couple of years ago. 7 or 8 million in one stream. It was crazy, man. Everything I looked at, like I was actually hoping to get a normal Pokemon. Like everything was just kept being shiny, man. It was insane. Well, I don't have a recording of it, unfortunately. Like I can't find it. Oh, let me check the Emolga over here. Yeah, you're not getting away from me, Emolga. Nice try. Alright, guys. Number 15, like my favorite zone ever. There we go. I should have went to the cafe. No big deal. No B-drill. Okay, I'm gonna do a date. I'm gonna do a reset in here for the nighttime, and then we'll have nighttime going forward for the other half of the stream, or the other half sort of thing. Cause yeah, you gotta get some spawns for the nighttime, right? You know what I mean? We'll just do a quick nighttime thing here. We'll check the Larvitar on the roof, because I'm still unsure if you can hear that from the ground or not. It's tough to say. I did with one Ekans, but then with another one I didn't. So it depends, like, on the height, I guess, like Ken mentioned. But we'll check the Larvitar on the roof anyways. Okay, no shinies there. Like, Larvitar is, like, right on this roof. So I'm thinking if you hug this shrub, you might be able to trigger it, but I don't know. It might happen one of these days. Let me just check down here since we did a nighttime restart. Oops, wrong button. It's like, how come, like, she doesn't get murdered in here? Like, she's, like, running the cafe. Does she, like, feed all these ghost types? And, like, they're fine, but she's just, like, they're after me and me only. I feel targeted. Right? Like, she should really, like, be, like, gone by now. And who the heck operates a cafe inside a wild zone? What kind of psycho does that, man? That's like operating a Starbucks in like, the New York Zoo or something. Just checking these. I know they're not like near, I know they're not in the zone, but like the rooftop shinies, I don't know. I'm always checking them no matter what. Okay, there's a alpha there. But yeah, nothing shiny there. You'd hear the sparkles by now. I would guess you would. Alright. 16? Now we're at 16, guys. We'll just do 16 over, even though we did it by accident. We'll do it over again. Why not? You never know. It's nighttime. You never know what you get. Come on, Phalanx. You can do it. You can be shiny. Whoa, that thing looks crazy. And it's raining. Wonderful. And I don't see any or hear anything, guys. So this zone is a bust. Although, I'm always a little bit curious about... I can't remember up here in this grassy area. I think there's a couple of spawns, but yeah. There's nothing like crazy here. Yeah, we're good. And I mean, what are you doing? I really want to go back in zone 5. No, I'm just joking. Okay, so that was 16. 17 on the menu is down here, right? This is the Psycho Zone, guys. The one that, like, yeah, what are you doing? No shelter from Angry Alpha by 100. Yeah, it's actually not even 100. It's actually that coffee. I'm just gonna quickly show you, okay? Because I love this. This is like a mega spot to like for increasing happiness for your Pokemon. I think every cafe is, but this one's crazy. Just look at the price of coffee in here. This is the only place like it. Look at this. Something from the coffee menu. Oh, let's have an Ultimo. 100,000 Poké-Dollars. Yeah, I like my Starbucks, but that's a little bit expensive. What do you guys think? Just a tad bit? Yeah, I would go to any other cafe. It's raining. Evolve your Goomy. I already have a Sligo. No, I'll never evolve that Goomy. Oh, it was 100,000 Poké-Dollars 3D. I'll never evolve that, man. That's like... That Goomy will be shiny forever. I'll have to get a shiny Goodra or Sligo, like, separately, but that Goomy was special. That's always going to be a Goomy. Same with my, my Trubbish. I never evolved my Trubbish either. But I ended up getting a shiny Gabrador anyway, so... Gabrador. Oh, there's a Chespin. Yeah, I know. 100K for a coffee, right? Sounds like Starbucks, doesn't it? Hello, lions. Goodbye, lions. They're all sleeping. Lampent. I don't think, honestly, I don't think I can get out of this zone without being attacked. Ever. There's always something attacking me in this zone. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. You can literally go from the wild zone right to the battle zone. What do you want? Why are you so angry? Go home. Alright. That's 18 coming up. The Salamence Zone. Alpha Salamence Zone. And some Bagon. Check those. Alpha Lopunny coming up. Check. And let's climb the ladder. I don't mind climbing these ladders because I love the result. Like, you got the God Bench up here, right? I can't shut up about the God Bench. That thing resets a lot of nice spawns in this area. Including that Fennekin. But I know we're not in the zone, but I do love checking that Eevee that's on the roof over here. Just to be sure. Although it's not a nighttime spawn, I don't think. No, it's not. Right, okay. So that Fennekin, let's check that, and we'll check the all the other stuff too. That Fennekin is not shiny. I think there's a Riolu over here. Or was it back there? Yeah, it was back there. No, that was the other zone though. No, it's this zone. But I don't think it's a night spawn. Yeah, Rielu's like a day spawn on this roof here. And there's nothing here. Alright, that was 18. Let's go to 19, guys. Hopefully a shiny Eevee or a Kangi here. Kangi would be nice. We'll do our like comb through this way. Oh, it's an alpha Eevee. I'm gonna try to. Would be worth trying to catch it though, wouldn't it? You probably will never be able to get it though. But if it was shiny, that would have been nuts. That would have been a prize, man. Is alpha 5% chance? I think it is, isn't it? I've never gotten a shiny in this zone yet. One of these days, man. Alright, back to number 20, guys. Let's go. We're in a little bit of a dry spell here. We got 3. Let's go to 20. Yeah, there we go. 20 is the famous one. This is where you get your alphas. 493 bucks or pounds. That's an expensive coffee, yeah. It's almost, oh, I went out by accident. It's almost expensive as Cafe Nero in the UK, right? Alright, let's do a spin around this one. Okay, we got a Noivern down there, an Alpha Noivern. I don't see any or hear anything here. It's nearly daybreak. There's Tepig. What other alpha spawn down this way? Oh, okay, yeah, Doublade or there we go. Totodile. Okay, Victory Bell. Alright, let's just hurry this along and just reset it for the daytime. And then we'll start the daytime off in Zone 1. Like, fresh. Yeah, I was in Cafe Nero, like, when I was in England a little while ago. Like, a few years ago. It was pretty good. I liked the iced coffee. It was good price for, like, British pounds, but the conversion rate for me was killer anyways, right? Oh, it's foggy today. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of rare. Two the exact same. It would have been cool if 2 of them were shiny, right? Of course. Alpha, Charmander. Alright, we're gonna go back to Zone 1 again now, guys, okay? What time is it? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go for another while, yeah. Another half hour, maybe. Yeah, and then they respawned into Garbodor now. Another one of those, okay. Yeah, nothing here, guys. Let's go back to 1. Now, we got our Magikarp by doing this, didn't we? Starting over. Alpha Magikarp. Wonderful. It's gonna be foggy all day, isn't it? Or will that fog clear off? I kind of like it. It's kind of spooky, isn't it? Spupa. Wait a second. What color was that? Okay. I was like rolled up. So angry. A lot of anger here. Starting off the zone cycle. All right, let's go number 2, guys, right away. That's where we get our shiny Magikarp, our alpha. Which is right here. Can you imagine getting another alpha Magikarp? It's like destined, isn't it? Every time we go here, we get an alpha Magikarp. We just get the female, and then we'll have our whole thing completed. Ah, it's a foggy day, yeah. Kind of like Newfoundland. Oh, there's an alpha Magikarp, but it's not shiny. That was funny. Yikes. Oh man, I exit again. Like, you don't need to press A. Like, you can press A, like, really, like, far away from this thing. Like, you don't even have to, like, run up next to it. Alright, there's a Bidoo. And there's our Patrat that was shiny one time. Another Alpha Magikarp on the walkway there. Alpha Bidoo. Is it me, or is there like a lot of alphas going on already? Not like even in Zone 1 there seem to be a lot. Maybe the fog brings them out, right? And I think I probably despawned that the alpha that was way over here at the beginning. No, it's still there. Can you like despawn that? That should be despawned now, right? Yeah, it's despawned. I had to go further back in the zone. So what will it be now? Is that another... God. Oh no, it didn't despawn. Unless it's a guaranteed nighttime spawn or something of Alpha Magikarp. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, that's a level 31 what? Let me just check out. Level 31 female, okay? Let me just I just want to quickly test this thing. Level 31 female. It's actually trying to come after me. It's in the water now. And it's not going to despawn. Is it actually chasing me this far? Are you kidding me? It's actually chasing me. Holy crap, that's weird. In the water. Okay, let me quickly check to see if it respawns back as that Magikarp. That same kind of setup. I would imagine it's gone back, isn't it? No, it didn't appear back. It's in the water probably, I don't know. Or it didn't, or it despawned, I don't know. It's probably not guaranteed. Oh, there it is over there. Okay, it is guaranteed. Probably night, or probably daytime fog, I don't know, man. The game. Alright, zone 3, guys, the famous zone, let's go. No shiny on that one. And I don't think I've gotten a shiny in this one yet either. We'll always check their roof anyways. Where that Pidgey is, or that Pidgeot is it? Or whatever. And that would have sparkled. No Litleo there, and Esper. Oh, that thing is cursed. that is cool though. Let's just toss a ball, why not? Now it's angry. No Pika, and I think Litleo or sorry, Skiddo are the next ones. Yeah, no shiny in this zone, guys. Let's go on. Ouch, it's attacking me. Number 3? 4 is the cemetery, yes. Let's go. Yeah, let me know in the chat, guys, what shinies you've been getting, by the way. Every time you get one, if you're shiny hunting with me, like if you're playing along or whatever and you're shiny hunting too, just let me know if you get any. I love to hear about it. We're all about shinies here. We'll cut up through the center, go down to the right, and then back up to the left over there. And over here, the bug wall does not have a shiny. At one point it did. And we'll go right up this side. That sounded weird. And I gave this one a good shake. And I don't see anything in 4. Let's go to 5. 5 is right down here. There we go. Awesome sauce. I'm gonna go down here and check the Weeping Bell first. I'm sorry, the yeah, Bellsprout I meant. Alright. That thing is cursed though too, isn't it? Let's head in the other part. I don't have a shiny of that either yet. It'd be a good one to get. I'm gonna check the roof and then we'll drop down and into the sewer again. There we go. Yikes. Alright, check that spawn. Nothing there, nothing above there. No bueno. And then that circles around. As promised, we'll kind of go down here. Something's attacking me, like as I'm flying through the air. Alright, nothing in here, guys. And, that was... Oh, it actually put me there. That was weird, isn't it? That was what? Again, sorry, 5. Okay. Yeah, from there to there. Number 6. Let's go. I used to go to 16, but I'm not going to do that this time. Resist 16. Alright, quickly check the bunny. Because you never know. Nothing down there. Although, you know, let's do it this way instead. I keep forgetting about those magic carp, but we would hear them from above, I think. I'm assuming we'll hear them from above. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, weird. I didn't see that there before. I did not see this. This is kind of cool. Ah, super potion. Cool. Easily missed, I guess. And, of course, just, well, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm mistaken. There wasn't a hollow Vader over there. We had to go up over this, on the roof this way. But first we're gonna check out the Houndoom, right? Yeah. And nothing there. And we'll do the Pikachu after, right? Okay. I got my bearings. What's up here? Nothing really. Nothing yet. We'll check on this ladder. Oh, congrats, Blurry Face. Wasn't Alpha, was it? Nice view from up here. Isn't it? I can't get that Pikachu from here, though. That's way over there, isn't it? Yeah, that Pikachu's way over there. Although, you can't see it spawn in, which is kind of weird. I didn't think I was that far from it. You know what I mean? Like, that's really strange, because in the game, like, they spawn in a lot, like, from this distance. You know what I mean? That's not, like, not a lot. You think you'd see it from there. Let's see if I can kind of, like, do it from here. Oh, it does spawn in. So you could literally like shiny hunt it this way if you wanted to. I mean, you'd have to go like way back and fall. But yeah, you could kind of like spawn and despawn it like that, I think. But we're gonna check it again. No shiny scam, not in 15 minutes. That's a male this time. Alright. Number 7. I keep forgetting where 7 is, man. Oh yeah, over here. Another circular one. Alright, we're gonna go through here first. It looks like they're camouflaged, the hippos are. A lot of benches there, right? But in the Froakie one, there's no benches. Alright, nothing here, guys. Not in 7. What a bust. Oh, I'm thinking that's the exit. My god, I'm so sorry. That's what happens when you read chat and you're just, like, not paying attention, right? Alrighty. Number 8. Bro. The Yellow District. Release the hounds. I don't see anything here that is shiny. The sun is getting low. That means it's gonna be night soon. Alright, I don't see any shinies here, guys. That's zone 8. Let's just do 9. Hopefully we'll get something out of this run anyways. This is our 4th run and we got 3 shinies out of 4 runs. Not bad. Or is this our 5th run? I'm not a fan of number 9. But I'm gonna head right to the roof right away, and then we'll deal with the ground later. Meow stick. You can tackle the zone in like a million different ways. I thought there was Esper here in the daytime, or is that like nighttime? Can't really remember. Yeah, you're not shiny. You're not shiny. Nada. Nothing there. Longest ladder in the world. Hello. Oh yikes, I totally forgot that was a little dip down there. Cool place to get in a while though. That's almost it for this zone. Almost. I gotta take one more ground run though, because there's one little hallway I didn't cover, I don't think. With the alpha wall down there. There's this one. Then if we head down, is it? Yeah, this way, right? Yeah, this is where it is. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought for some reason I thought that was a guaranteed alpha. It's not, but it's still an alpha all the same. All right, 9 is done. It's a weird one. It's all over the place, but whatever. Let's go 10. Numero 10D. Over here. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, drip water all over myself, Puffin. Nice. This is our snake building. We got like a nickname for every zone, don't we? Snake building. Carvana. So aggressive. Oh, Sharpedo. And we'll check these. Oops. I don't think they're shiny. One is a alpha, but... Another alpha. Hello. Man, look at that, how aggressive that Sharpedo is. It's like chasing me right up here. Get the heck away from this thing, man. Hello, Watchog. Do you feel disappointed about this game, or is there something you think they could do better? It actually surprised me in a good way. I actually thought it wasn't going to be as good as, like, because they weren't revealing a whole lot. They were revealing some, but I was really concerned about the city and how they handled battles and stuff like that. And I was pleasantly surprised at how they did it. I like it. There's a few things I wish that would change, like sometimes it doesn't like trigger the battle, like when you hit the trigger button. It doesn't select it, and Arceus had that same problem. They need to get a bit smarter with that. The day-night cycle bothers the heck out of me. I understand that you want battle zones to keep going, but honestly, like, why not just like have like battles in the day and the night, and there's like the day-night changes, but it's longer or something. But like that whole... Like, why do the battles have to happen in the night? I just find that weird. I I know it's probably like nighttime is danger equals danger, but like, I don't know. I just hate the little interruption. Like, I find that really kind of bothersome. Especially when you're like shiny hunting and stuff. That little interruption in your routine is a little bit weird for me. Well, other than that, I'm enjoying the rest of the game. It's fun. Like, as a game itself, like as a video game, I'd give it like a 6.5 out of 10. Maybe a 6. As a Pokemon game, probably an 8.5. Or an 8 or an 8.5. So 6 or 6.5 for a video game, 8.5 for a Pokemon game. And we all know, like, Pokemon games are, oh, there's the snakes. They didn't come down, sorry. Pokemon games are like, you gotta give them a little bit of, you know, that's just the way they are, right? It's like horror movies. When you watch a horror movie, everyone rates a horror movie really crappy for some reason. But like, whenever I look up ratings for horror movies and comedy movies, I always give it, if it's like a 6 out of 10, I'll always say I'll give it like a 7.5 or an 8. Because horror movies always score on a low side. Same with comedies. It's just a genre. So, yeah, but I'm enjoying it. Shiny hunting for sure. And it's awesome. Excuse me. And the city, like, I'm playing on Switch 1, and I like it. Like, the city is good, it performs well. There's a couple little slowdowns, but, like, it's not like Scarlet and Violet slowdowns. It's more cohesive than Scarlet and Violet. I find it's more, designed, like, it's smartly designed, the way, like, stuff is laid out and the way it's done. Like, it's open world, but it isn't, and I like that. Like, they did a good job with that. There we go. Alright, let's just, take the wrong, dang, sorry. I'm gonna I took the wrong exit. I was gonna go back over there. That's where I gotta go. The accuracy, battles in day and night would be terrible, in your opinion? Well, no, not like it interrupts your game and says battle zone startup, but just have them there. So if you want to go there anytime, like they're making it this big nighttime event and they close off areas for it. I just find it kind of weird. I feel like if there was enough trainers or like battle zones around anyways, you could literally make it up for that, no problem. I don't know, just the whole like interruption of my routine and what I do is just like it irks me. And you can change it on a bench, but I don't know. Maybe they thought of like some things, but I don't know. It'll probably be in the DLC as well. Don't get me wrong, I like day and night cycle, but I don't like the interruption. The loading and the unloading of it. You know, I find that a bit weird. Oh, hello. Number 12. Alright, 12 coming up, guys. I got 3 full-out shinies in ZA today without using any reset methods. A Pidgey, Lucario, and a Bidoof. With the reset method, I got a ton, including a shiny Alpha Male Litleo. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, if you can sit down and just reset it, like, there's enough spawns, with the shiny charm, you'll definitely get shinies, no problem. Honestly, I just find it really fun running around, because it's like, you discover certain things about Pokemon that you don't, and it's just like, it makes it for more of a randomized, exciting stream, like a live stream, than sitting there and like resetting something. But like for my AFK streams that I do in the middle of the night, I usually do stuff like that sometimes. I think this is the first time we've never been attacked here, actually. You know, like, we've angered the spirits here, but I don't think we've been, this is the first time we've never been attacked. They usually get one smack in on us. There we go. Let's go to Unlucky 13. There we go. Sometimes I want to go to parts of the map without the hassle of being spotted and having to battle. I do hate the day-night animation. Yeah, it's annoying after a while. How do you get the shiny charm in the game, Blue Cat? There's a bunch of tasks you have to complete. I'll quickly show you here. It's like you pick it up early. It's Mabel's research, and you got just 50 levels, and each level, like, you got to earn XP or whatever towards all these levels. So there's all the rewards you get, and all the requests are basically here. You fill your Pokédex, you find different species of the same, of like, find like 30 or 50 electric of each type. Grass types is like, fill your decks. There's each stages, and each one of these has multiple stages. Then you survey all the wild zones. You basically catch all the Pokemon in the wild zones. You get thousands of points for those. And then, like, you win, you gotta do 1,000 Pokemon battles and break 1,000 shards and, like, buy all the Mega Stones. It's probably the most grindy Pokemon game. I thought Legends Arceus was grindy. This takes the cake. Yeah, this thing is way more grindy than Arceus. Arceus was crazy, but this is, like, a bit crazier. That's how you get the charm. But is the charm worth it? Just barely. I think it is. Just barely, though. Like, it does, like, help out a lot going around. If you're, like, playing every day and just, like, collecting stuff, it does help out a lot. Eventually, like, it's not something you should probably rush. Like, it's not like the older games are 1 in 4,096 in the older games was, like, really, like, full odds, or even 1 in 8,192 was terrible. Like 1 in 4,096 in this game is not bad. Like, I got 3 or 4 shinies before I got the shiny charm. But once I got the shiny charm, like they were just like every day, like every time you go through these zones, you get 3 and 4 at a time, sort of thing. Through a zone run, like 1 through 20, say. Alright, nothing in here, guys. Let me check the Emolga. Anything there? Wait, no, do we? Yeah, we do get nighttime Emolga spawns, okay. I'm just gonna go back up here for a quick sec here. And I just realized, is this one of the only zones that has one entrance? Like, the entrance is the exit? I think it is, isn't it? Is that the only way to get into Zone 14? Is any other zone like that? I'm just getting into zone trivia at this point, sorry. Okay, let's go right to the cafe in Zone 15 here, guys. My favorite zone, one of my favorite zones, I should say. And we always end up in here in the daytime or the nighttime, obviously, so let's just change it to day as we end up in here now. That'll give us a good balance when we go through the next run. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. Let's quickly check the Lavatar on the roof. Well, I like to run along here and to see, but that's a crazy zone, though. That's all sorts of crazy. Ah, don't go back in. Don't go back in. Mabel being pardoned for crimes and being put as active professor was surprised. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know. Everyone instantly hates Mabel because of the research tasks, right? Like, it's insane. All right, let's check the Lavatar. Oh, Don's approaching anyways. Okay, nothing shiny there. Let Don approach. Let's go 16, guys. Froakie time. Bro. I'd like to get one more shiny before we end, though. 4 shiny is a good way to end it. I should say Phalanx time, because that's what it is, isn't it? It's literally a Phalanx shiny hunt. Does the Alpha Phalanx actually, every single eye is glowing? I love that. That's cool. Each individual link in Phalanx, the Alpha glows. That's kind of cool. What am I dressing up like for Halloween? I was gonna dress up as this, like, epic live streamer. I don't know if you've heard of him, Chem Nation or something. I don't know how to do the costume yet, though. But I was planning on probably going as that streamer. But I'm not sure yet. I'll have to see. I gotta be careful because he, like, if he finds out, he might sue me for, like, likeness, like, using the likeness of his character. So I gotta be careful. What are you going as, Cam? Okay, we're in the Lions then. Pink glasses and a toque. There you go. Nice beetle guy. Oh, they always get me at the top of that ladder. I can't escape the zone without being, like, harassed, man. And watch, I'll go over here just to get out so I can fast travel. And then they'll come right up to the door like they want to chow down. Just watch. Look at this, look at this. Like, they're not hurting me. But, like, you talk about crazy, man. What's your problem, guy? A new day is dawning. Well, wasn't this like a battle zone last time? Oh no, battle zones changed, that's right. Yeah, I'm sorry. Battle zones change. Mo comes in and says, "What a bad game." Oh, did you play it, Mo? Did you don't like it? I don't think it's like the best game ever, and it's not the best Pokemon game ever, but it's good. For a Pokemon game, it's good. I was saying to the chat earlier, for a video game, it's not like amazing, but for a Pokemon game, it's actually good. It's not like, you can't compare it to like, you know, like Elder Scrolls or like, anything like crazy, like Zelda or whatever, but it's decent for a Pokemon game. Bruh. Alright. At least we're out of here. This mess. That was 17, yeah. We're gonna go to 18 where the Salamence is. There we go. And there we go. Alright, let's check the Bagon real quick. Oh, there's an alpha, nice. We'll pop over here and go up the ladders. No Salamence. And one more ladder, here we go. A lot of activity here already. There's a alpha. That Fennekin over there is... That Fennekin is not shiny. However, before we go over that way, we're just going to quickly check that random Eevee that's on a rooftop over here. Even though it's not in the zone. I like to see it anyways, and it's not shiny as well. So... we are done with this zone, but there's a Riolu over there I want to check. The Fennekin isn't. I don't think I can see the Riolu from here anyways. I just want to quickly check it though. Oh, dang it. I meant to jump off that and hit the ladder. Yikes. I think the Riolu spawns. How come it won't spawn in there? Weird, it does like, yeah, I think behind the fence is like, there's some kind of weird bug crap that goes on with like how they render. Okay, Riolu, calm down, calm down. Alright, we're on number 19, guys. That was all of zone 18. 19 is right here. There we go. This is home of Eevee, hopefully shiny. Oops, didn't mean to go that way. That's an alpha. I've seen so many of those Furfrou too, with no shinies of them, man. I feel like they're Magikarp for me. They're everywhere, but I got like 0 shinies out of them so far. The very fact I'm talking about it means I'm gonna summon the thing, guaranteed. That's what happens, right? Hello, Trumpa. You're cool. And I would have heard a shiny Eevee by now. That's like the lowest critter, as in height, in this area. I just call it a critter. Technically it is though. Like if you were to describe Eevee to someone who doesn't, like, if someone like doesn't know anything about Pokemon, it is a critter, isn't it? That's like what moms say about Pokemon. It's like, I don't know, he plays with these critter games and he catches them in these colorful balls. Alright, let's go. That was 19, let's go 20. There we go. That was 19, yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, I'm dumb, never mind. Yeah, Pokemon fans are happy with it because it's a shame the big company like Nintendo not developing a decent Pokemon game. Yeah, that seems to be the consensus with a lot of Pokemon fans, man. But it's not that Pokemon fans are happy. Like, and it's not like black and white either. Like the way you put it, like, sounds really black and white. Like, I like Pokemon. I'm not like a mega fan. I like shiny hunting. There's a lot of things about Pokemon I hate. And there's a few things I like, and there's a few things I don't like, and there's a few things I love. So like, it's such a big game with a lot of data and a lot of meta and a lot of story and 1,000 and something Pokemon and a lot of like lore. So like, there's gonna be and it's such an old franchise. So there's gonna be parts and pieces of Pokemon that people hate. Then there's gonna be parts of it that they love, right? It's like any franchise, like Zelda and Mario and like all the big ones, right? Technically, as far as it being a good game goes, Nintendo doesn't develop it, they publish it, right? Game Freak are the developers, so like, unless like Nintendo or Game Freak like fires their entire team of developers and hires developers that remakes like technical Pokemon with all the technical debt that they have over the years, like millions of like probably lines of code and technical debt, they're not doing it anytime soon, right? So that's just the nature of the way it goes. But it's not black and white like you state kind of thing. It's not like a love-hate. It's like a million degrees in between. Nothing on this one, guys. So we're back to zone 1. We're going to do one more run-through, okay? An attempt to get 4 shinies. One more run-through for tonight. And hopefully we'll make it quick and fun, maybe. Yeah, ZA is a different Pokemon, or is a decent Pokemon game. It reminds me of like Legends Arceus a little ways. Like, it's not the best, but like, I'm a fan of these like kind of like these in-between generation games. Like, I'm a fan of them. Like, I wouldn't even call them spin-off because they're considered to be mainline, but divergent maybe. Game, I don't know, like it diverges from the main line games or the main generational games. Nothing in that one, guys. Let's go to number 2. There we go. Hey, L School, yeah, it's good to see ya. But all the same though, Mode, though, like what makes a decent Pokemon game? You'll get a million answers because it's such an old franchise, right? Like, some people would say, I want shinies to be everywhere. Some people will say, I want battles to change. So, like, it's, if you think about it, I mean, the oldest Pokemon fans are in their 40s and 50s because it's such an old franchise. The youngest ones are, like, kids. So, like, everyone's gonna have an opinion on what makes a Pokemon game, right? Like, a lot of people, same with Mario and same with Smash Brothers, same with, like, Mario Kart, same with Zelda. It's, like, it's the same thing over and over, right? Nothing in that one, guys. The first Pokemon game I actually are going to play through since your Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. Are you serious? That's cool. Ultra Sun and Moon were fun, but I found them a little bit... There's too much tutorial starting off, but like once the post-game of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were done, it was one of the funnest games, like funnest Pokemon games I've played. Especially with all the, like, the legendaries and the wormholes and stuff. That was really cool. There's our alpha Magikarp over there, but no shiny coming in. I think Zone 2 shut us out, guys. Nothing in Zone 2. And actually, a little bit of a complaint about this game. The tutorials last almost 2 hours in this game, which is way too, like, long for me. And another bit of a gripe I got about Pokemon, like, again, I'm just going back to my whole thing about what Mo said about being a bad game. Is a different degrees of what you like. Another gripe I have with this game is the, sorry, I thought that was... No, I thought that was shiny too. Yeah, the tutorials and all the catching stuff, it's like, they still don't ask the question, like, do you know how to play Pokemon? And if you say yes, then, like, you shouldn't have to go through, oh, water is effective against fire. And it's just like, you gotta go through all of that every single Pokemon game. And literally, they should just ask you, like, are you an experienced Pokemon player? And then if there's new mechanics, like new battle mechanics, introduce those. But all the traditional stuff like catching and like battle or catching and evolving and like item healths, like holding items, all that stuff should be like able to skip all that crap now, right? But apparently they include it in every game. I guess because there's a first time player for every single Pokemon game. That's their reasoning, right? Like this is actually somebody's first Pokemon game. You know what I mean? This is literally someone's first Pokemon game. And Scarlet and Violet was someone's first Pokemon game, and so was X and Y and all that. So maybe they just have to include all that, you know? It's such a big franchise sort of thing. I didn't know Pancham spawned in there. I thought it was always Litleo. Weird. Okay. Did not know Pancham was in there. Let's just check the roof. I'm pretty sure it's not. Once the game was done, it was a great game. Yeah, like... That's the thing. What I meant was like, once the story was done, like once I finished the story and all the hand-holding tutorial stuff and the cutscenes, like once the cutscenes were done and you went back and did all the bits and pieces and side quests and like the shiny hunting, that's where I enjoyed it the most. There's some Pokemon stories I actually do enjoy and I don't want to rush through them. Like, I actually enjoyed Sword and Shield. Like, a lot of people hate that game. I actually enjoyed the story. I enjoyed Mega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and and Sapphire and Ruby anyways, but I didn't actually like X and Y. Like, technically I liked that it was a cool 3DS game, or, yeah, at the time and stuff, and it was, like, the first 3DS, like, game on the system, blah, 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 but, like, I actually didn't really enjoy the story, and I didn't really enjoy, like, much of it, but for the most part, my goal is to, like, I play through the story and then I get to the shiny hunting parts, right? That's, like, my goal sort of thing. Bruh, guys. We're at Zone 4 already. I've been yabbing on about Pokemon and listen, no shinies yet. Yeah, let's just exit through out here, though. I like Sword and Shield too. That's the first Pokemon game you played? Oh, nice. Cool. I enjoyed Sword and Shield for what it was. As a shiny hunting game, it was kind of boring. Because, like, that battle method was just terrible. And hatching was fine. Like, but... one of the other reasons why I love Sun and Moon, though... that was number 4. One of the other reasons why I love Sun and Moon, it was the last Pokemon game that you could have a national dex in your game. Like, you could actually, like, collect everything. By hatching or breeding or trading in or whatever, like everything's available up to 1 to 7. I found that was really cool. And then when Gen 8 started, like Sword and Shield, they start cutting Pokemon out. It was disappointing, but at some point, can you have like 5,000 Pokemon on a map? Like different Pokemon? At some point, they're gonna have to like pick and choose what's gonna be in a game, right? Everyone knew it was coming. It's just that a lot of people got spoiled and made a big deal out of it, in my opinion. Yeah, let's go this way. I believe Black and White pushed the original Nintendo DS to its limits, and Black and White 2 was so nice. Black and White 2 was amazing. I bought White 2 last year. I had original Black, but I bought White 2 for like, it was expensive. It was my Christmas gift. It was like $200. And I haven't really like, I'm saving it. Like I want to do some dual shiny hunts in it eventually. But I really want to kind of explore the just god odds shiny hunting. I'm sorry, shiny charm hunting in it, because it's a really weird odds. It's like 1 in 5,000 and something with the shiny charm, because it was the first game with the shiny charm, right? And it's supposed to be like one of the last kind of great DS games, sort of thing. Man. Check the Electrike over there. I don't see any shiny. I don't see anything in the distance there. Same with that. I'm like, this is getting lazy spawn camping. Excuse me. Okay. And the Electrike down there is not shiny either. Wait, no. No. What color is shiny Electrike again? Is it like is it like more of a bluish or what? I can't remember. Some shinies I just can't remember. Someone fill me in. Yeah, they were released afterwards. You're actually absolutely right. It turns blue, okay. You're absolutely right. Oh, Weirdo 98, yeah. It was. And it was funny because it didn't sell that well, right? Even though it was technically the better game. That's like Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Where's Zone 6? I think it was over here. That's like Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, man. Ultra Sun Ultra Moon should have been what Sun and Moon were. Like, if the story was actually a little bit different and you had a little bit of different things, like you had to, instead of collecting the Zygarde cells, you had to collect the stickers, the totem stickers. And I mean, they had like a few different spawns. They had 100, like Sun and Moon had 100 less in the decks than Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. So in reality, like Ultra Sun Ultra Moon are really like DLC for it, but you got to play a lot of the same parts over and over again. So honestly, Ultra Sun Ultra Moon is the way better game, but it didn't sell as well as Sun and Moon because everyone thought it was the same. It's really stupid what they did with it, in my opinion. They should have really just like released it when it was ready, and that's exactly what was going on, in my opinion. Yeah, let's go back down there. And let me just go back in, sorry. We check out the roof, is what we usually do. And go right down to the end, and go to Zone 7, Lucky 7 we call it. So, guys, 3 shinies tonight. Where's the other one? What is going on? We always at least get 4, don't we? Bit dry here now. 7 is where again? I keep forgetting where 7 is. Oh, this way. There we go. All right. There's an alpha. The eyes on that though. Look at that. That is so cursed. I love it. I love it. Yeah, but if anyone wants to like drop in on the stream and like talk like about the games or like talk about like what's good, what's bad or whatever. But like, I don't know, man. Sometimes you get people that just like, they make up their mind because they read a few articles and they just say, yeah, it's all black and white. Everything's black and white. It's either a bad game or it's a good game. There's no in between. And then they love to like, throw that opinion around because it's the popular opinion. But yeah, it's just like anything in life, man. Nothing's black and white. Except black and white. Alright. Let's go over this way. Man. Alright. Check these mounds of dirt. That is cursed. And that's cursed. That's this tiny zone. It's like a circle, that's it. Okay, guys. Number 9. That's the electrical one, right? Yeah. No, that's the that crappy zone with all the heights and stuff. I don't like that one. That one sucks. But we're gonna follow. We'll hunt this zone. Oops. That's an alpha. I gotta start doing those side missions too. I gotta start clearing my map. My map is getting really messy with side missions. Leave me alone, guys. Check the rooftops over here. There's the meow stick. Hello, meow stick. I love that cry. That's a cool cry. Oh, there's an Esper. Nothing shiny here, though. Let's check the ground again. That Mawal ain't shiny. I think if I... Yeah, there's another one of them. I think I checked all the Sableye here. And I didn't check this thing, the Abra, or whatever. Doesn't that spawn there? Oh, where's it to? Oh, it actually, yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this zone is a bust. Number 10, we're halfway through and we're coming in nighttime again. There we go. God. Number 10 already. The snake zone, I call it. So I heard Slowpoke's shiny changed, didn't it? Oh, and welcome, is it KZ Arnold? I missed that there. Weird, sorry. To the Puffin party. Three shinies, guys. One Magikarp. Alpha. That was the prize find of the night. The golden carp. that Slowpoke was on a mission. He's like, yeah, I'm going to get something to eat. Did you see him like waddling over the stairs? I love the animations in this though. They're just so silly and quick, especially the alphas. They're so like agitated. You know what I mean? The alpha. I didn't see that poster over there before that screen. That's kind of cool. I didn't see that billboard thing. Yeah, they're just so agitated in this game. It's funny. They're actually a little bit tamer than Legends Arceus. In Legends Arceus, they were brutal. Like there's some zones like if I wasn't in the mood to battle, I wouldn't even go near it. I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna stay away for a bit. I just want to check over here for a sec. All right. And let's check these Arbok. That's an Asperberry. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, this way. Arbok. No shiny Arbok. I'm gonna get one of they're gonna be shiny eventually. But like if we tease them enough, they're gonna jump off that building, aren't they? Right? Ready? Come on. Yo! Flop. Flop. And then they get all weird, right? There they go, getting weird again. Love it. Oh god, man, it never gets old. Number 11. Moving right along here. I don't see any shinies here, man. I need to get that fourth. I'd love to get a fourth shiny before the stream ends. Like, we haven't seen one in a while now. I should check down here all the same. I got a bad habit of not checking down here. Oh my god, this is active. How many alpha Stunfisk are there? Did you see that? There's like 2 in a row down there. There's one. Look how cursed that thing is. And then I think there's another one here. No, there was. Yeah, that's another one, right? Oh no, was that just as effect? Okay, that was its move. Okay. I thought there was 2 going out. I was like, what the heck? It can't be 2. Alright, man. Let's go over to the other part of Zone 11. That was insane. That place gets active quick. Galarian Stunfisk. How many Galarian Mons are in the game? I know there's Raichu and Slowpoke and there's a few others, right? I gotta get those too. I've been kind of ignoring that stuff. What's in here, guys? That's our alpha. No shiny on that. And let's just like, oh yeah, down here. Totally forget. Sometimes you can miss stuff down here. Slowpoke use headbutt. Alright, back up. And moving on to Zone 12, which is the ice level at night. And which is down here. Come on, we need one more shiny. I just got to get another shiny before the stream goes. Please. 3 is still good though. I'm happy with tonight's result. This is where we got our first shiny of this stream, guys, in here. This Snover. It's so Snover. No, nothing here. Oh yeah, look at this. This is a really fun way to camp, by the way. Like this area, I'm just gonna switch it to morning. This area is a really cool way to reset. There's a ton of Pokemon that spawn in here. I would say after 10 or 15 resets, you'll have a shiny, no problem in this area. Or just fast traveling to the area and running through. But the cool thing about this is, just watch this. This thing appears right in front of you as soon as you like look at that. Can you imagine like that being shiny as soon as like your game loads? It would be such a fun thing to see, wouldn't it? Right? There's the alpha down there, not shiny. Now that I reloaded it though, let me just quickly go through the zone again. I don't think there's any shinies in here. Bruh, nothing. Alright, let's exit and go to 13. Lucky number 13. Up here, right? I always remember 13 being in the north. So we're gonna hit this in the daytime, which, sorry, I don't want to. I'm gonna switch it back to nighttime. One quick sec. I just want to like load in Trevenant. I want a chance for Trevenant here. That's all. And we'll switch it to night. It actually looks night now, but I think it's early morning and it's like in the snow level. It looks nighttime. All right. We're almost there, guys, at Zone 20 again. 1 alpha on the stream, not bad. About 68 to 70 bench resets per shiny in Zone 12 with Charm, yeah. Alright, and because we reset, let me just do one more sweep through here. This is like one of my favorite zones, I'm sorry. I just love the targets in here. It's such a variety. And I like most of them. Most of them. I'm not a big fan of Snow Runt though. Alright. Let's exit. I always get harassed in here as well. I mean, I am in their zone though, aren't I? That thing looks awfully weird, doesn't it? No, it's not shiny. Oops, why did I take a picture? Alright, Zone 13, guys, at night. So hopefully the Trevenant is shiny here. Would love to see one of those. Yeah, it's not bad at all, Cam, yeah. Cam, I'm on Switch 1. There's an alpha, Phantom. I'm on Switch 1, and I timed a bench reset. A bench reset's about, for me, it's about 27 seconds. I don't know about the Switch 1, or the Switch 2. But it's about 27 seconds for me. And soft resetting with that, what they call a new method, like, if you knock them out and then wait until before they respawn and then save and then restart, that's like 34 seconds. So it's negligible, which is better. But if you got access to a bench and you need to do resets, I would recommend doing it the bench versus the knockout and then restarting. But if you don't have access to a bench and you need that Pokemon, then like AFKing, like the knockouts and then the resets are probably the best way to go. It's still a long time on the Switch 1 though. Number 14, guys. Let's go. Oops, my fault. Yeah, Switch 2 is, yeah, you're hitting 17 seconds per reset, per soft reset today on Switch 2. Yeah, that's a good half. That's like almost like half, or 50% faster, which is like, makes your hunts 50% faster for sure. Zone 14, sorry. I was like running over here. I was so excited. Zone 14. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm hoping to get my hands on the Switch 2 soonish. I'm in no big rush. Once I found out that the performance of this game is actually decent, and most of the shiny hunting I do is either AFK or like these run-throughs like this. I'm in no major rush to get it. Like, I thought this game was going to be absolutely dog crap on the Switch, but I'm a little bit impressed by how they handled it. It's not bad for, it's not bad how they handled it on Switch 1 anyways. And, for any Animal Crossing fans, big news announced today. New Horizons is getting a Switch 2 update, and Animal Crossing for the Switch 1 and the 2 is getting a massive update with a hotel, and you can decorate hotel rooms, and there's a bunch of like new features coming in. It's crazy. A game like that came out during COVID is getting an update like for Nintendo Switch. That's gonna be my tipping point for Switch 2. Like, honestly, that is an amazing game, and just to have the fidelity and the frame rate and like all those new features for Animal Crossing on a Switch 2, that's going to be a blast. Yeah, and I can see a lot of automation happening with Animal Crossing as well. You can do like a lot of automated controls with that. Let's check it out, guys. This is the Crazy Zone. Look at that alpha. That is nasty looking, isn't it? Man. Crazy sauce. Let's do a reset on the bench here. Do a quick reset until morning. Don't forget to drop a like on the live stream, guys. That'd be fantastic. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. And if you're new here and you're lurking, sub into the Puffin party. You'll get notifications when I go live, then that sort of thing. And when I upload videos, so be sure to sub. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. That Gourgeist, man, that is one of my elusive targets, guys. Honestly, that Gorgeist would be amazing to get. So a real cool AFK method for this, but it's really tough to do. You can do this. You can do this. You can fast travel to the cafe in here. But the problem is, once you're spotted, like you can like look around for shinies or whatever and just do that. But once you're spotted, you can't fast travel anymore. So I had to exit the zone to get out in order to fast travel to calm everything down. And then when I exit here, and then I can go back in and do whatever. But like, it's not worth AFKing. The only AFK method in that is the bench. It's worth. But see, AFKing and running around is really tough in this game because of the day-night cycle. It switches your camera. Like, if this, I said this earlier, but like if this was literally like you running, doing AFK, like checking a spawn and going back and forth sort of thing. When the night cycle happens, the night cycle like randomly places your camera like here. So when your automation happens, it goes up now. And then you're gone in a completely different direction. So that's the only problem with AFKing, like with the day and night cycle in this game. The only other good AFK way to do it is the bench resets or soft resets. That seems to be the most consistent because you always avoid that day-night thing, right? Doing it that way. Alright, no Laboratory there, and that was Angry Zone 15. Let's go 16, guys. Right here, there we go. Bro, 16 coming up. Before I do that though, I'm gonna quickly pop over to the construction. There's only, like, I know there's a few more screws. Like, I got all the plushes, but I know there's a few more screws I gotta get, but I think I got a bunch. Does he keep track, or is it like you just gotta... Okay, there's 19? Are you kidding me? There's no way there's 19. I saw one today and I got excited and I said I'm gonna go back for that. Oh my god, where the heck are 19 of these things? That's insane. Let's go 16. Man. I don't know. And the weird thing is, it's like I didn't do them in order of a guide. I just randomly came across them. So if I were to follow a guide, I don't remember which ones I got. So I'd have to manually go around. Yeah. I'll ignore that for now. Maybe I'll do a complete, when I'm in the mood to do some kind of completionist run or something. Let's check if the links are... Yeah, they do. And the worst thing about some of them, Cam, they're hidden in these like little terraces that are between buildings. So you don't see their glow column that comes up from them. And you only randomly come across them and it's like, oh, there's a screw there, right? Honestly, for the cool way they are, I wish they would give you a little bit more reward for them, like the rest of them. Yeah, just a decoration in your room is kind of weird. It's like it doesn't do anything, it's just okay. It doesn't give me any desire to do anything with them. Alright, that's 16, guys. Let's go 17. There we go. This is the Angry Zone again, remember? This is the Lion's Den with Chespin though, so a cool Chespin spawn in here if it spawns. Actually, I'm just curious about something. Hang on. If I camp out in front here, does that reset the dirt mounds, or are those dirt mounds every 5 minutes like a Pokemon spawn resets? The lions are annoying, Colin, yeah. I got a shiny, Pyroar, and they killed me like twice trying to get it. It was kind of funny. Those dirt mounds don't respawn, okay. Yeah, they do respawn. So this would be a really cool, valid Chespin hunting method here. I'm thinking. Yeah, like, but it's such a, look at the 2 alphas coming out of there, man. Holy smokes. 2 alpha rabbits. Insane. Just check the roof. Chestman, I don't know what Chestman's spawn rate is there. Or if it's night or day or whatever, I have no idea. Yeah, nothing here, guys. I'm just gonna get literally like... Am I gonna die? I died! First death of the stream. This place always gets me, man. I just can't run away fast enough. And the worst thing is you can't fly out of a zone. You had to wait for it to calm down to fast travel, so you have to find the exit, and when you go to find the exit, you die. Right? So, we're on to, was that 6? That's 6, that was 17. We're on to 18 now, right? That was 17, yeah, that was 17. Let's go to 18. There we go. At least we didn't drop our satchel like in Legends Arceus. Now, Scarmore is a difficult catch there. Alright, one of my favorite zones. Let's go up and check the spawn. Just check Bagon first. I already got a shiny Bagon, but I always gotta check him. I wonder if Salamence will come around this corner. Oh, here it comes. Come on, Salamence. Let's go. Now it gets all weird. Okay, yeah. The alphas like are everywhere in this one. Alright, let's keep checking. There's a Fennekin up here. And across the board thing. Oops. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, hang on. Yeah, controller. Okay, there we go. I hit my macro button by accident, which ran my macro. I gotta delete the script when I played this game, but ran my controller macro on me. So let's just check that Eevee spawn. Even though it's outside the zone, I always check it. It's just, although it's not nighttime though. Yeah, Eevee doesn't spawn at night. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Alright, let's go back in the zone. There was nothing shiny down there anyways. That Fennekin is not shiny. And there's a Riolu outside the zone over there. Come on, spawn in, Riolu. Let me see you. I know you want to spawn in. You're only like right there. Come on. Oh no, that's a daytime too. Yeah, right. That's a daytime as well. Anyways, that zone is bust. 18, let's go 19, guys, which is right over here, right? I can't remember, yeah. There's a few good targets in here as well. Love to be able to get some of these. We'll just randomly run around here. I usually like taking a hedge by hedge, but like, I do like randomness as well. There's an Eevee cry. I heard Eevee's cry. I haven't gotten a shiny in this area yet. Kinda crazy. 1/5 of the 20% spawn? Okay, yeah. There's Eevee there. We'll toss one ball at it. I can never get Eevee to first try. You gotta really like weaken that thing, man. That thing is cursed. Look at it, look at a baby. Look at a baby. Oops. It's gonna really spit something at me there now. Anyways, Zone 20 coming up. So guys, if we don't get a shiny in zone 20, I'm just gonna go back to, what zone do you want me to go back to? I can just repeat like cycling back and forth to it. I was gonna go back to the snow one and just like fast travel back and forth there to see if we can, I just want to get one more shiny before the stream ends. We did it last time and we were really good luck with it. We were like super good luck with it. Because there's a lot going on there, right? Zone 9. Like the first fifth of the day. You said 16, Silent? Wait, no, 3D Tyrant saying Zone 9 because you know I hate Zone 9. Oh, right. Yeah, you're funny. 16? Yeah. Let me look at it again. Look at some targets. Man, first time I've seen a Chikorita in a long time in here. Alright, before we fast travel back, I don't see any shinies there. I'm just gonna do one bench, make it daytime, and then we'll go and do that. Yes, till morning. I said pick a zone. Yeah, that's not technically a zone though. Zone 9 is like a hellscape of. All right. I don't, that's not zone status to me. I'm only kidding, man. All right, one quick pass through here now. I don't think we got any shinies in this one. We're dry. There's a couple of runs we never got one, guys. That's kind of weird, but it does happen. Look at this. I was gonna see if I can catch that from behind, but yoink. All right. I missed the shiny sparkle sound a lot. So we said, someone said like what, zone 16, zone 9. I really don't want to do zone 9. And out of the 20 zones, you had to say that one. So what's zone 16 again? I was just... Oh, that's the Froakie one. Yeah, we can... I mean, for Link, there's a lot of for Links there. We can keep going back and forth to 16. Just to see what it's like. We already did like the snow one last time. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a Froakie God. I'm pretty sure I might be able to get a Flinks there, and it's an easy zone to check. So, it's a fairly easy zone to check. Let me see here. New, nothing on that one. Pick a zone, any zone. Froakie would be nice though. Of course, Froakie won't come back now, right? Because it's despawned. Yeah, right. Of course. I actually just might move on from this one now that Froakie's gone, because like I'm really not in the mood to get a Phalanx. So let's do 2 of this one, and we'll do a couple of like of the snow one, and then we'll do a couple more. I just got to get that one last shiny. What time is it? Yeah, I'll go for another 15 minutes. We'll see what 15 minutes takes us. Okay. The snow one is 12, right? Yeah, let's do that one. You had to overnight Froakie and Fennekin. I bet, yeah. Yeah. And then save it, because like that thing despawns, right? This is like one of my favorites, obviously. It got a lot of targets. That would be a sweet alpha to get, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's a lot going on in here. We could easily pick up a shiny in here, no problem. It happened to us last time, so. And it's open and you can see it like right through, right? It's too bad each zone never had a fast travel spot inside it though. That would be kind of sweet. We'll stay on the outside for a little bit. And then we'll delve in here. Machop and the Machamp and stuff would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll cut through the yard and then come out this way. Check the Avalugg and the Bergmite. And all of that. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, God. And let's try it again. You haven't pulled from the zone yet? Yeah. I mean, I got a Snorunt and an Avalugg and a Snover from here. So like the Machamp Machoke or like even like the Go-Goat or whatever would be kind of nice, but yeah, the Obama Snow, that's the prize really, in my opinion. Would love to get that thing. Oh, there's an Alpha Bergmite. That's kind of cool. I like that. Okay. Yikes. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the blast of icy wind. Love it. I'll go back. I mean, you see so many there, right? You know. Hey, Nicole. LeMaster, how's it going? What's up? Welcome to live stream. Okay. It is disappointing that it rains here though instead of snows. I'll always find that like as a missed visual thing they could have done. Okay, I don't think anything here, guys. No, like there's an alpha over there. Blah blah blah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get one soon. We're gonna end the stream with one of these. I know we are. Bergmite would be amazing. We could try another zone though, just to mix things up. Like pick some good ones. I think zone 13 is fun. That little short zone where you just walk through with especially in the nighttime with Trevenant. No shinies on what? A few resets yet? Real soon, real soon, real soon. Let's give this area a little break and we'll go to another area. We'll go to a random area. We got like 11 minutes left on the stream anyways, so. We'll go to like, what was 5 again? No, I didn't like 5 that much. Hang on now. Lucky number 7 had the... Yeah. We'll try Lucky 13, I call it. Hi, Shiny Hunting. I have just gotten all 5 starters, and their names are Felligator and Chestnut and Delphox and Charizard and Greninja and Clefable are on your team. Nicole, that's insane. That's really cool. Yeah, you're a starter hunter, like. Did you get? Are they shiny or are they just like normal? I mean, they're still amazing, but yeah, that's really cool. You mentioned all real good team Pokemon for sure. Alright. And we'll check the Salamence on 18. And we'll go back to the snow zone. We'll do an EV check too. Okay, no shiny Salamence. Let's just check the Bagon here as well. I'm not gonna bother going up for the Fennekin and stuff like that. I just like too much time. Plus I already got one. Alright, now let's go to 19. That'll give us the EV spawn and like a lot of cool targets right there. I like the targets in this area. They're really cool. And I don't have a shiny in this zone yet, which like is crazy because I've been shiny hunting this zone like a lot. Yeah, nothing though. There's an alpha. The zone is chaotic as heck though. Look at it running. It's like Furfrou is so funny when it runs. Alright, we're gonna go over to zone 20 and just check that out. Give that one a shot and go back to the ice one. We may have to be stuck with 3 shinies for the night. Zone 20, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's benches there, yeah. You gotta reset during the day for Drompa to spawn, yeah. Alright. I do like this in night and day, so we'll check this one out. That's a weird cry. That was like piercing my ears then. Yikes. I haven't gotten a starter from this zone yet. I've seen so many of them too. Squirtle, Tepig, I've seen like Totodile, I've seen Charmander. Like I haven't gotten one starter from her and I've seen a ton of them. Just like all those luck. There's Tepig there, that's not shiny. Right? You know? The disappointment is astounding, isn't it? Let's try this again. Alright, check the alphas in the center. Sylveon, that would be a cool shiny. And Stunfisk. Prize. Roserade. La. Gabrador. Male, female. I have a Malamar too. Alright, let's go back to the ice level, guys. Although, let's despawn that Stunfisk or something. I think if we go back this far, we can do it. Yeah, what do we got spawned in now? Oh, really? I couldn't despawn that Stunfisk? I think that's the first time I've actually weren't able to spawn one of them. It's so like in range, I think. Weird, okay, no big deal, but it's so like in range. Yeah, it flopped over maybe. That had to despawn now. No way, wait now. Yeah, it did, okay, now it did. Malamar. Alright, let's go to the ice level again, guys. And just check that again. God, I'm getting harassed in there. About 6 more minutes, hopefully. It'll shine. Good count today, though. 3 is not bad. 1 alpha. I have faith in this zone. I really do. But I honestly don't see anything good. Let's quickly reset it in night. Hey Kirby, how's it going? I missed you there earlier. How's it going? What's up? Welcome. Battle zone activated. I'm gonna check night. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Alright. Get out of my house, he says. Ouch. Alright, wonderful. Man, I'm not running out of, but I'm like kind of like, I really want to see if I can secure a shiny before the stream ends, but I'm gonna pop over to 19. I like the targets there, and I think we'll do 15 as well, but I'm gonna do a couple of 19s and a couple of 15s. We'll see what happens. There we go. Something's got a sparkle. Shiny Eevee would be insane. Look, is this a party going on up here? Did you see that or hear that? It's like the alpha was commanding all of its like cronies to come after me. What the heck was going on there, man? They were communicating some nefarious plans. I think so. That's what it felt like. Yeah, there was a bit of a battle plan going on up there. Man, that was funny. Alright, let's go back there and try that one again. Like Eevee would be a prize, an absolute prize. And Trampa is daytime, you said, right? In her. And we'll do a couple of nights and then a couple of days. And then we'll go and try 15. Yeah, they're communicating again. In really strange, high-pitched sounds. You crazy, man. Alright, and revisiting my favorite zones essentially. Alright, I was going to there's no real bench here, is there? I was just gonna wait for a day and just try it with if Trampa spawns. Come on. Where the heck is a bench when you need it, right? Like literally over here maybe. There we go. It's like there's benches everywhere, but you need one just for that one time. I think there's some right across the way too, yeah. Alright, we'll try this zone and then we're gonna do 15 a couple of times. 2 more of this one and then 2 more 15, then we're done for the day. I mean, I could stay here all night and shiny hunt, but like I got things to do. Alright, so we're going to go to 19, is it? Yes. Here we go. Responsible things, right? I always go to Poke Center for a bench. You're too lazy to run around. There's a bench at every Poke Center. Yeah, that's true too. Just fast travel to a Poke Center. There's usually one like... That's true. There's usually one within reach though. Like usually. There's a Drampa, no shiny. You know what I mean? But like sometimes there's like, they're void. It's like Game Freak forgot to like stick benches somewhere. Honestly wish there was more benches on rooftops. I know there's quite a few, but like there's some locations where it'd be so nice to shiny hunt with them. And there's like nothing, and it's hard to despawn stuff. Alright, we're gonna go up here and do 1 more of this zone and then 2 of 15, then we're done. So what do you guys actually think of the music of the game? I didn't talk about it much. I kind of enjoyed a little bit more than Arceus, but I still think the main, like, Scarlet and Violet's music is better. But that's just my opinion, obviously. What do you guys think of it, though? Do you not care for music, or is this like whatever? It's just part of the game. The Drampa is like getting all active. Brr. It's mid, yeah. That's what I feel like, too. There's a couple of tunes I like, but the rest of it's very like. I think it's meant to be like that. Like, it sounds very like. Literally like France, like you're in like Paris and you're at a cafe and they're like playing the like that like European dreamy music sort of thing, you know what I mean? I know it's like cliche and it's like kind of like a trope or whatever, but that's exactly what it reminds me of, sort of thing. Reminds me of like Zelda a little bit, like, you know, a tiny bit. All right, let's try 15 a couple of times. We'll jump right into the cafe, speaking of cafes. Puffin, do you like grade A or pure Canadian maple syrup? Kem, I'm a Canadian like you, but I probably had maple syrup 3 times in my life. I just don't eat syrup. I mean, it's just expensive to begin with, and it's like, it's very, there's only very few things that you'd really put it on, mostly dessert things, but I've tried a few different ones, but yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you, Kem. I wouldn't be able to tell you, man. I do like it, but like, it's not like one of those things I kind of go after. Tony, welcome to the Puffin Party. Thanks for the sub, Tony. I do appreciate that. My new favorite Mega Man. Mega Man. I just said Mega Man. Funny. My new favorite Mega is probably I like, sorry, I'm just exiting again. I like, probably Mega, let me see, the new ones. Dragonite's alright. I like Victory Bell. But I don't like using it. I love the design, but using it is a pain because it's so like, I like Halusha. But my fave would probably have to be, God, it's a tough one. It's a real tough one. I don't know, man. I would say probably Victory Bell. I like the whole animation of it and like the way it does. It's like kind of hopping, and I'm a big fan of, that little short they did. They did like that little animated short to announce it. I mean, it's a bit of a pain to use, but I kind of like it. The design of it. It's nice. Yes, we got a shiny finally. It's a Beedrill. Man, it took like forever, literally. But it's gonna have to go inside a certain ball. And I'm gonna put it in a dusk ball, even though it's not nighttime. Let me see if that works. No, it doesn't. And I'm gonna die here, right? Look at everything after me here. A dusk ball would be ideal. Because it is a day spawn. And I know it works as like a regular Pokeball, maybe. Yeah, we got a Beedrill and a Dusk Ball. Nice. Well, that's our last shiny, guys. But for good luck, we're gonna do the ice level one more time. I got 5 shiny Beedrill. I didn't really need that one, but honestly, I would have picked anything else from that level besides a Beedrill. Like, my first shiny of this game was Kakuna, and I evolved that to a shiny Beedrill. Call it Le Baby. Alright. So, let's just check our ice level one more time, guys, for the kicks. Bro is getting shinies like Infinity Stones. I got 4 tonight. 4. If you want to update the count, 3D Tart. A bottle of syrup lasts you like a year. Yeah, I get that. I just don't know what to put it on, Cam, honestly. I don't have enough... I don't eat enough things to put syrup on. Now, honey, Cam, like, I have a sweet tooth. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'll put honey on french fries. Honey is amazing drizzled over french fries, but like a good french fry salt, like a flavored french fry salt. Man, with the sweet and salt, oh my goodness. My mouth is watering thinking about it. Nothing there, and okay. Last one, I promise. First person to put in the chat any zone number, I'll go hunt it. Besides zone 9. Besides 9. So this is the last one, but the first person to put it in the chat, I'll go hunt it. And it can't be 9, because I hate 9, like, really bad. Colin says 17. That means I'm going to be shiny hunting 17. Alright, last one for the night, guys. I'll be back the weekend. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't know, if I have some time, I might do a Halloween one, like, later on. Like, have some spooky shinies going on. But I'll be back the weekend for a shiny hunt. Let's just try 17. That was a chest bin then, wasn't it? Hey, chest bin. And anything in here? Look at the lions. They scatter too, don't they? When you get to them, they go crazy. Laser mad to call me madman, right? Oh, that's an alpha there. Alright, guys. We got 4 shinies on the night. That was a good run. Seriously, I got a jet. Like, I could stay here all night and hunt with you. I'd love to, but I got stuff to do. And, but I'll be back the weekend. Just be sure that you're subbed and you do leave a like on the way out. That'd be cool. And for any of these shinies, if you missed them, I can do a clip. I usually clip them and throw them up on YouTube anyway. So make sure you're subbed to get that notification, okay, guys? Peace. Anyways, thanks for hanging. And I'll see you on the next live, okay? Go get your shinies, guys, and let me know in the comments and stuff what you get. I love hearing about it, and I do read all your comments, okay? See you guys. Bye.